Ven_Yeet just followed.
Yo, what's up, everybody? Can you guys see me? Can you guys hear me? Nice. What's up? Man, what a day. It's only 5 o'clock. I feel like I could go to bed right now and that'd be fine. I'm pretty beat. I had a long day. I was up early. I had some stuff to go do today, and so I was out of town. I was down in the Burbank area all day, and now I'm home and I got some food in me, and I'm just kind of beat. I just want to play some games. I want to sit down and play something on a normal day. Normally, this is exactly where I'd be. I'd come home and I'd be like, I just want to sit down and play some games and chill. And what was for dinner? Oh, Shauna made some roasted chicken. Had a like a roasted chicken breast and some rice, and a salad. It's a nice little quick, more of like a late lunch. We'll probably eat something later. Shauna and I tend to go to bed later than we probably should. And we also have a bad habit of eating late. We do tend to eat before we go up to bed. So usually, especially if I'm streaming here with you guys, and then when I call it, there'll be like food waiting for me in the oven or something. It'll be sitting there, and I'll have some food before I go up and call it. Sitting in the dark, are we? Oh yeah, I didn't turn my lights on. Sorry. I have not. I'm a little off. I'm feeling a little off today, and so I'm sitting in the dark. I'm sorry about that. By the way, Ven Yeet, thank you for the follow. We also got Pickle Blades following us from a couple hours ago, so I don't know if they're around at the moment. And look at that.
Sagey Smalls just followed.
Sagey Smalls, welcome. Thank you for the follow and a chat. No Dawn of Dusk in the background. I gotta get my lights on. I will do that in a sec. Kevin Cable Guy, what's up, brother? Stumbled across the pod, found Max Instagram, found her Twitch, and found your Twitch. Nice. Welcome. I'm glad you found all of us on almost everything. We're all over the place these days. I was never on any of these platforms up until very recently. But since we started the podcast last year, I've taken the dive. I did it. I'm doing it. I'm on all the things now, and now we're Twitch streaming, which is really my favorite thing. This is where you'll find me most of the time. Right now we stream every couple of days. That'll probably tighten up, and I'll probably end up streaming most days of the week soon. As soon as my family life kind of settles down and I can set up a schedule, that's all going to happen over the next couple of weeks. So I wanted to talk to you guys before we jump into a game. I'll turn the lights on before I forget to do that entirely. Hey, there they are. Put a little light on my face. Not that I need it at the moment. I do have the sun in that awful position, coming in the window just in time, you know. It is on my short list to get a blackout curtain for this window so that I don't get killed around this time streaming, because it's definitely got that dad tough to do. Yeah, that's right. That's right. What's up, Zero? Glad to see you hopping in. Off day? Yeah, having an off day. But a busy day. So I was busy doing stuff, and everything went great. But I just got home and I just feel kind of beat, you know. I just feel like tired, and I had like a little headache, and I took a little Advil, and I just want to like play some games and chill. I'm in the mood to play some stuff. So that's why I just decided, you know what, I'm gonna go live. It's like we're gonna hit 5 o'clock. I'm just gonna go live, and we'll see who jumps on, and we'll go from there. A surprise stream. Surprise. A bunch of people here though from the sub club. What's up, everybody? Thank you guys for hopping on and hanging out. Must be West Coast. Yeah, I'm out in LA, as I'm sure you could have guessed. But yeah, the sun's still going down, and you know, it's been just kind of a day. Sun in the eyes is a killer, yeah. Tinted stick-on plastic stuff. No, I'll get like a curtain thing or whatever and put it up, you know. I'll try to keep it something I can open, you know what I mean? This way, like, my office isn't permanently a cave, because I do like having the windows open. I usually have these windows in front of me open, but I can't do that when I'm streaming because the lighting is just too unpredictable. So for streaming purposes, you kind of got to have everything locked down so that your lights can do their job. But you know, when I'm sitting here every other time, I'd like to have the window open, you know what I mean? So I definitely want something I can open up and let the sun in. It snowed today. Spaghetti Squash, where are you at? What region are you in? Sun in the eyes, trigger for headaches. Yeah, I get bad like migraines. My mom gets migraines, and I get them too sometimes. And it's awful. It's the worst. I'd rather be sick than have a bad migraine. When I used to work in LA all the time on set, I'd have to drive down early, and that morning sun on the freeway just guaranteed gives me a headache. I have very sensitive eyes, especially early in the morning, and I can catch a headache pretty easy doing that. North, yeah, well, Canada, there you go. The region of Canada. Yeah. That's nice though, right? I like a little snow, a little cold, a little brisk in the air. It's good. You know? Like I mean, it can get too cold, and it's certainly something that you get over after it's been cold for a while and snowy for a while, you know. You get over it. But the same thing down here in Southern California, it gets hot, and it's relentlessly hot, and I am over it. I get over the heat just as fast, you know. Sadly, the fall doesn't mean much anymore.
Incoming. Tildaloo just raided with 9 viewers.
Hey, Tildaloo, welcome. Incoming, you guys. We got a raider in the house. We're being raided. Heads up. What's up, everybody? Thank you guys for dropping in. We're just having a surprise stream. We're hanging out for a minute. I wanted to talk to you guys briefly about some of the stuff that I've added to the stream and to the sub club on Discord, and then we can hop back into to Outer Wilds. I want to get back into Outer Wilds. We're almost done with it, I think. I think we only have a couple more things to kind of square away. I don't really know what we're gonna do next. So please help me out if you guys have played the game and you know what's up and you have a good idea of where we should go next. Feel free to let me know. I'm not like I'm not set on banging my head against a wall, not knowing what to do. I don't mind if you guys play with me and help me out. But oh, dearly beloved.
It's raining bits. Hallelujah, dearly beloved, it's raining 100 bits.
Man, dearly beloved, bringing the storms all the time. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate you. Koopa the Lonely Moogle. Rains nearly all the time over here. Oh, well, the rain is nice, honestly. And again, if it just rains relentlessly, you get over it, just like you do any kind of weather. But man, when it rains here, oh, it's so nice. We just long for the rain. We never get it. And actually, this over the past couple of years, we've actually gotten more rain than we're used to, and it's been nice. We still had a terrible fire season. It didn't stop that from happening, but Tildaloo, fun. I just did my first launch tonight. Opposite timelines. I wish it was slightly colder in SoCal. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice. The heat, I hate the heat. I'd rather it be chilly than super hot, honestly. But Koopa the Lonely Moogle, to clear up confusion, I'm under the name Bunny Hops on the server. Yeah, okay. I've seen you hopping around the server. Nice. It's good to connect the two handles, because some people do have different handles or variations of handles. That's usually easy to catch, but when you got two totally different handles, yeah, it's good to point it out.
Here forever. Got 500 bits. Better grab an umbrella. Erga 626, make it rain.
Urge, coming in hot with a big rainstorm. 500 bits. Throwing bits forever. Handful of bits. Better grab an umbrella. Thank you, Urge. Thank you so much, bud. Man, a hype train, and you kicked off a hype train. Man, we haven't even started yet, and now we're hyped. What have you done? Pele's dancing everywhere. Pele's my bird, by the way, in case you didn't realize what the heck this is. Queen Gatefish gifting. Thank you so much for gifting out in the community. Love that. Thank you guys so much for hopping on. I know I didn't give anyone any heads up, and for for cheering and for gifting and stuff. You guys are the best. You guys really are the best. Thank you guys so much. Love a burb. Yeah, got big burbs around here. Pele's a big burb. I watched the Vampire Diaries with my girl, man, and I was like, shit, that's David Gallagher. Yeah, it sure is. I was in there biting people and trying to kill vampires. It was really fun. I did that all the way back in, like, I want to say 2012, and did a couple episodes of Vampire Diaries. I was their first werewolf hybrid monster, and it was awesome. I had just gotten off the back of Super 8, and I totally forgot you were in Super 8. Yeah, I was. I was in Super 8. It's one of the coolest damn movies I've been a part of in my whole career. It was a huge ordeal. Big deal for me. It was super exciting to be on obviously a Spielberg project, but to work with J.J. Abrams too, who is a legend in his own right. So it was awesome.
It's raining bits. Hallelujah, dearly beloved, it's raining 100 bits.
Dearly beloved, thank you again. Thank you again for more bits. Man, you guys are keeping the hype train alive. I appreciate you. I was in Mac's stream. Was it last night? It was last night, right? Again, I have no idea. Time means nothing to me at my age. I just exist and have no idea. But I was in Mac's stream, and Mac had a pretty decent hype train going too. Mac has got a much better setup now. She's got her gaming rig set up. I think she's still capturing through her Xbox, especially when she plays like Assassin's Creed and stuff. But now that Mac is set up, we'll be able to, I'll be able to get her to get some stuff on Steam. We'll be able to play some games together. And that should be a lot of fun. We'll get into some of that stuff soon, I promise. We just have to kind of coordinate a little bit, which will be easier once I got my schedule figured out. And, Mac has more of a schedule because she has a lot of responsibilities. She takes care of a lot of animals and stuff. That keeps her scheduled. I have a more chaos lifestyle where things just, days come and go and things happen. Wake up, go to work, come home, play video games, sleep. That sounds about right, That is the best schedule, honestly. So, what have we done? Well, I added probably the coolest thing I've added to the sub club server. We added our leveling bot. We have Arcane the leveling bot on the server. So now as we hang out in the server and do stuff, we level up appropriately, like you should. We've gamified the server, which I think is cool. I am not in the lead. You guys are more active than me, and now we have proof in the pudding. But I do want you guys to help me figure out kind of, maybe if there's like a leveled chat room or something, some kind of reward system, so that once you get up to a certain level, you get something new, or something. I don't know. Maybe it's a role or an icon. I was kind of hoping I could do like custom emotes that you'd unlock, but I don't think that the leveling bot allows for that. I have to kind of spend some more time looking into it, but I've been enjoying the leveling bot in the server. I think it's pretty cool. A room full of chatterboxes we are. Yeah, you guys are. It's been great though. And I think the leveling bot is cool. I like it. It just adds a weird thing to the experience, right? Every now and then you level up. What was the other thing? Oh, I did add some extensions to the stream. So now, and maybe you guys can check out if this works for me. But if you scroll over the screen, it should give you the Prime reminder that you can sub for free with your Amazon Prime account attached to your Prime Gaming, attached to your Twitch. It does. Good. Okay, that works. And then so that's just kind of like another little reminder thing for people that if they're following or lurking, they can get a free sub if they have their Amazon account hooked up and they're not using it for another stream. The train fell off. That's okay. Hype train. We got lots of bits and a sub gift, so I'm happy about that. I'm always happy about that. I also added some extensions to the main page. I added the leaderboard extension, which is not retroactive. I thought it might be, but sadly it's not. So starting from now, the page will track like bits and subs and gifts and all of that stuff, and there'll be a leaderboard that is there for, I think it shows like the week, the month, all time. And so we can track, some of our most generous members. You guys will be up on the board if you guys are always, throwing bits and making it rain and such things. There's also, what was the other one? There's a scheduling extension that I did add, but doesn't have anything yet, but that I will add the schedule soon, like I said, but I did add the extension there so that the schedule and the countdown and stuff can be on the front page, which I think is going to be helpful for everybody to catch streams and stuff. And then I also put the extension that showcases our custom emotes. So we do have a bunch of silly, as you can see, we got Pele dancing almost all the time in the chat. That's our animated Pele point. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna throw up a few Peles. But we also have a couple of other custom salutes. Even if you just throw a follow to the channel, you get custom emotes. We got a salute. We got a Keyblade emote. We got the sexy guy emote that is you know, super sexy and popular. Where is it? There he is. So, you know, we now have all that stuff kind of showcased on the front page, and then as we add more stuff, which we're gonna do, then everything will kind of be up on the showcase page, which I think updates with us automatically. So we have a couple of new tricks on the stream page. I'm just trying to do a few things every time I sit down. Like you guys know, I say it all the time. Every time I sit down at the desk, I try to make the stream a little better. And if I make it a little better or add something to the stream or to the server, then it's a success. I call it a success and I'm happy. So I'm just trying to, hey Blay, welcome. New Twitch treats, yeah, exactly. And every time we try to throw a few treats out there, something new, and keep it growing. So I'll get back to doing some bigger things. We did turn on our channel points system, but it's still very basic. We're gonna customize all that stuff. And if you guys are subbed here, please do join the sub club, which is our Discord server, which you can do by linking your Discord account to your Twitch account. And if you're subbed here, you'll get the invite on your Discord under your connections tab in the settings. And that's where you guys can suggest things to help me, you know, things we want to do with channel points, other extensions I can add to the channel, all that kind of stuff. New emotes, artwork, everything like that. So I'm going to get back to it. It's been a little hectic. Last week was spring break for my daughter, who's in first grade. So we spent a lot of the week running around doing fun stuff. And now that I've got today behind me, which was kind of the work day that I had set up, we're good to get back to the stream. So I'm gonna be getting back to it more regularly now. Hey, Niku in the house. Gamer lovers here, Grow and Bloom, Trickster Goddess. Thank you guys so much, man, for hopping in and joining. All right, I do want to play, believe it or not, some Outer Wilds. We're getting there. I think we're in the stretch. We just got to get a couple of, we got to connect a couple of dots, and you know, we should be hitting the ender game, the ender game, the ender game of Outer Wilds. My brain is itching for Schedule 1. Yeah, Queen Gay Fish, I feel that so much right now. It is definitely the game I'm itching to play, but I know that if I get too deep into Schedule 1, if I play Schedule 1 back to back to back, then I'm going to abandon Outer Wilds, and I don't want to, because I do like Outer Wilds and I want to finish it, and I know we're close. So I do want to get some Outer Wilds going. If we make some progress in Outer Wilds, maybe we'll switch it up, and we'll play some Schedule 1 too. 1-2. We'll play Schedule 1 also. Yeah, Schedule 1 is addicting. It is an addicting game. There's no way around it. Only just got into Schedule 1, seen some gameplay. Yeah, it is the crack cocaine of games right now. It's a derpy simulator where you get to play a drug dealer, but also a drug manufacturer and mafioso kingpin, like all at the same time. You get to buy businesses to like wash your money and money launder, and you hire other dealers to like work under you, and apparently you can get workers and stuff and automate your like processing facilities. So I'm looking forward to getting into that. We played a ton of Schedule 1 last time, but we did not. We just kind of really familiarized ourselves with the game and got locked into to a little like dealing loop. We didn't really get into the proper mid game where I have the bigger facilities and stuff, and that's what I want to get to next. But first, let's play some Outer Wilds. Oh man, I really hope that sun goes away fast. All right. The nice sounds of crickets chirping and a little banjo in the distance. Welcome to Space Colorado. S'more time. Yeah, let's eat some burnt s'mores. Have a proper start to our game, you know? Space ASMR. All right, first things first. We're just gonna burn it and eat it immediately. We're gonna get it out of the way. We did it. Okay, now we're gonna look at this. Oh yeah, we're gonna slow roast it very far from the flames. It's so good. We're so good at this part. And we're gonna eat it. All right. That's all there is to it. Well, I just did a 360. Slate, what do you think of that? Slate? Fine. Slate's not very sociable. For the guy who sits at the very beginning, for the guy you see the most in this game, he really isn't that exciting to talk to, is he? All right. Rumor mode. Da-da-da-da. All right. So, here we are again. Let's refamiliarize ourselves. This whole section over here, we've kind of finished. Everything is highlighted. There are no question marks. There are no little these little orange little dots like this up here in the corner, which tells me that when I click on this, it says there's more to explore. We have none of that over here. So this section is done. Down here, this is done. This was the ruptured core, which is done, at least for now. What the heck is this? Oh yeah, the radio tower with several pictures and stuff. There was something to that, and I don't think we cared very much. It was like in the very beginning when we went to the museum. And I don't know if there was anything more to this, but I'm not sure. I'm going to check. Unless you guys think we should. I like to set my marshmallows fully on fire, then blow them out. The outside becomes a solid char layer you can peel off and eat, and then have the molten core as a second bite. I think what you've done, Kale of Thoth, is you made cooking marshmallows the wrong way sound really good. You're not supposed to burn them. You're supposed to slow roast them. Let the inside swell up and get all soft and gooey. Okay? Then it gently browns, and then it's time. Of course, we can't do that in this game. I don't even think it's possible. And anyone who says otherwise is lying. Because we've tried. Believe me, we've tried. A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I recall to know my shuttle from the quantum moon. Oh yeah, okay. This was the shuttle at the gravity cannon, right? This tower... Okay, the quantum tower. Okay, so... let me zoom in a little bit. There it goes. Yes, the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. There's the gravity cannon, which should take us to the quantum moon. That's what we're missing over here. We can get to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, but it has one of those wall gravity sections where you have to kind of walk up the wall, but the section has a huge gap in it, and there's no way that I've been able to figure out of how to make that gap without then the gravity switching back and you just falling back to the floor. I have not figured that out, not even a little bit. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Is that literally that little satellite that whips around the sun like really tightly? Are we really supposed to go to that thing? How far are you in this game by completion? I have no idea. Yes. How much completion? Yes. The negative time interval measured at the White Hole Station was further investigated at the High Energy Lab in the canyon at Ember Twins Equator. Okay, so we can go to Ember Twin. We can go to the city in Ember Twin. And we can try to make our way to the High Energy Lab, something we have not done yet. That is another path that we can take. The Ash Twin Towers, I swear we've spent too much time here, but apparently we've missed something. The sun station makes no sense. I have no idea. Anything that's landable, you got to explore, I guess. Yeah, but there's no way to, like, it goes so I don't even it's one of those things I'm really not sure it's possible. I say that. It might be. But, ugh. And then the Black Hole Forge from the Hanging City. The Hanging City is in my favorite planet, the Brittle one, right? Brittle Hollow? The one that falls apart into the black hole? Ugh. I'm not looking forward to that. Alright. I feel like the low-hanging fruit is probably the quantum, the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, but we've spent like 2 different times we've gone over there, and I just don't know what to do. And you guys won't tell me what to do. So we're just, I don't know. Anything is possible. If you're ever truly stuck, I can give you the answer. Well, that's enough answer, isn't it, a squirrel? I'll gladly look things up too, yeah. All right. Well, let's check it out. We've sat here. I wonder if our time in that map has just like blew a lot of time. Hold on. We always put our suit on first, just in cases. I guess there's only one way to re-ingratiate ourselves to the solar system, and that's to visit the sun. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful ball of death. Oh my God, is it coming right? It's coming right for us. Oh, it has one of those warp things on it. No. Okay, so you could definitely get to this place. Okay, that's interesting. There was something in the clue about the sun station, so the clue should tell us where the sun station is linked, and then that's probably where we warp from. It doesn't look like there's anywhere to land, like the ship, so we probably don't land on it. We probably warp to it, if I had to guess. All right. I think next up, let's go over to Ash Twin, because Ash Twin's already draining. And we can visit Ash Twin since it's already got going and it's draining its sand, and we can try to stick around the equator for this loop and see about like whatever it was we missed over there, because we missed something. Throw self into sun. It wouldn't be the first time. It wouldn't be the first time, would it? Okay, there are already some tower structures that are being revealed. Chill out, chill out, chill out. This game sometimes just tries to frickin' sit down. Sit. Sit. Okay. Good. Good enough. See, I'm not afraid of this thing anymore. But the first time I landed here, this thing almost gave me a heart attack. See, now we could just, we'll just follow it. Not worried at all.
Fueled by Stardust just followed.
Ooh, okay, this door is broken, which means we gotta get in elsewhere. Fueled by Stardust, thank you for the follow. Ow. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and idea progressing with the sun station plans? Here we go. Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Hi, I don't find that funny. How curious. Rami thinks I'm a gas, and I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation, idea. Hypothesis. Time spent away from the station would be beneficial to you both. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yarrow. That, at least, we can agree on. I don't see what state of matter you Oh, I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this. And I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction, but here we are. Is that new lore? Sure is. How do I get rid of all these stupid cacti, cacto, stupid cactus? So this will take us to the roof, and then maybe we can launch from here. Like we can warp. Oh yeah, this is definitely gonna. Okay, yeah, this is we're on the trail. So now that I've what weapons do we have against there was quantum cactus where we like don't look at it and then it disappears, but this is not that. This is just garden variety cactus that sticks you and pokes a hole in your suit. What else can we do? What other weapons are in our arsenal? Whoa, there's that. That's not helpful. Take that. Hazard. Yeah, great. We're in the eye of the storm. Launch scout. So maybe the secret is we start in a lower room and then we come up from a lower area. Look at that. Look at the alignment. Oh, come on. No. Go the direction I want you to go. Nope, not, don't overshoot it. Yeah, this is it. This is definitely a warp, and there's the entrance to the warp. That one's filled with cactus, and there's the door, which we can open from the inside. So this is definitely, we're on the trail, 100%. We just have to figure out how to that didn't work. So I thought maybe I could like fly through there. Maybe get there earlier. We can go there right now. I got there pretty early. Like, the tower had only just been exposed. So getting there earlier would only put us on the roof, which I got up there anyway. And there's still more to explore. So we definitely didn't find the last piece of lore. Loopgawoo, thanks for popping in. All right. So we definitely know that on Ash Twin, as we find the last bit of lore and we get to the top interior of this tower, then we will definitely be able to launch or warp over to the sun station. That is this clue for sure. So now we just have to figure out how that works. Okay. We're going up to the equator. We're on the equator. And we're following the planet, which has not even started grabbing the sand. Oh, there it goes. Now we're just chasing it. All right, so the tower of sand is generated on the equator, and that's where the towers are. So, if we just stay on this path for a sec, we'll start to see the towers emerge from within the sand. And here it is. Is it going? It feels like it's... Oh yeah, it's going. It feels very slow. Now, I'm assuming this is the same tower, but it might be a different tower. There are multiples, right? And when the sand comes back around, we're gonna have to get out of the way, because we definitely don't want to. Oh, there's the door. Alright, I'm not going to play chicken with this thing. Okay, this is going to be as early as we can get in here. Oh! Oh! Ow! Ow! Oh my god, we'll patch it later. Oh my... Just open the door. Please. Ugh. Hello? There we go. Sorry if you guys can't see shit when I'm playing. 60 seconds of oxygen remaining. Okay. Not today. Oh, my ship. Where's my ship? 262 meters. My ship got chucked to the other side of the world, didn't it? Oh no. No. All right. Are we gonna do it? And I immediately died. I was hoping there'd be some trees or something. Damn it. All right, well, progress is made. We got there early enough. That got us through to the door. So now that we've opened the door stays open, right? Please tell me, Squirrel, that the door just is open now. No, the door will be closed. That's bull. For real? When we open those doors, those back exits to the completed areas, they don't stay open for us? You haven't done it yet in this. Don't logic me with the answer I don't want, Squirrel. Say, yeah, you know, you're right, man. You totally should, but actually, that's not how time works. All right. Well, this is what we're doing now. We've gotten the next little morsel, little treat. Let's go in. Oh, nice and easy. Sit. Sit. Good boy. All right. So I didn't park on the equator. I parked like in the northern hemisphere, okay? So this way the ship doesn't get chucked out to space. And if we need oxygen, if I mess up the oxygen run again, then we can open the door and get back to the ship. Right? That is the crucial thing that we messed up last time. Because if our ship was still sitting outside the temple, we could have just ran over to the ship, refilled our oxygen, and we would have been fine. Man, this game does a lot with some pretty simple graphics, honestly. Like, the graphics are nothing wild. They're nice, but they're not wild. You know what I mean? Like, the textures are pretty simple. Like, this sand texture is basic. You know, all this stuff's pretty simple. But man, do they do the most. Okay. Now we just wait. And look, our ship's right there, right where it belongs. So once we get through the door, which I have to see it for myself. The door is going to be closed. I know you're right. I know the door will be closed, but I also hate it that the door closes because I did this already. And getting through the puzzle and then opening the easy way in out the back should just be a permanent thing. So that you can go back to it and you don't have to do the puzzle part again. But I can see that this game is just not going to give me those little victories. We do have an ad break coming up in a minute. Man, has it been that long already? Listen, I'm going to get inside and I'm going to pause it. But I'm going to do what we just did and get through the prickly puzzle. And if I need oxygen, I'll get the oxygen and I'll be sitting waiting for the warp. I won't warp until we're back from ads, okay? Look at this stupid door closed. Stupid closed door. Terrible. All right. Here it comes. We got to wait for this pass and then we're in. The way is shut. What's up, Nicolad? You popped in and saw that I was streaming. Did it tell you in your like follow list or were we on like the front page or something? Is that presumptuous of me to ask? Whoa. It's a surprise stream, that's right. Surprise. We're streaming. Oh man, I am just a few minutes away. Speaking of the sun killing me, I'm just a few minutes away from the sun getting out of my face. Okay. Ow. Okay. We patched her up. Bam. We opened up. And then just like this, before you know it, we're going to go back to the ship. We're going to get all the oxygen. Thing of beauty. And we're back inside. This thing is one of those things that that gives you lore. How come it doesn't wake up? Okay. I'm going to pause. We got 2 minutes. I'm going to hydrate. Cheers, everybody. There are randos that randomly play after a stream ends and it wakes me up in the middle of the night. Man, thank you guys for hanging out. I'm glad everyone's filtering in. We're back at it. We are going to make some, well, we've already made some progress in Outer Wilds. I love this game. Is like it has the layers of an onion. It just continually like reveals itself. It's maybe not the most flattering of layered references, but I do like that every time we play Outer Wilds with a little bit of with a little bit of pressure in each direction, we kind of make some progress. It shows how well this game is designed. You were going to stream today. But your guts were too bad. Oh. Surprise stream came at the right time. Thanks, Niku. This game is great. It is a great game. It really is. It's a very cool, interesting, unique puzzle game, and I love it. All right, everyone's coming back in a few seconds. All right, are we back? Any new subs yet? No, I don't think so. Not today.
Incoming. It's Frankie
Queen Gayfish gave out a gift.
Viewers.
So we had a sub gift today. It's Frankie Uwu. Is raiding with 5 homies. What's up, everybody? Welcome. Incoming, everybody. We got another raid. Ace of Rose is here. Oh man, you guys know what to do. It's time for a Pele party. Hey everybody, welcome. Ace of Rose dropped a follow. Thanks.
Say just followed.
Thank you so much. All right, we're back from break.
Martini_D just followed.
Martini D, welcome. Thank you for the follow. All right, you guys, we're warping. Here it comes. That's like apocalyptic, isn't it? Just to see the giant sun sphere like through the window like that. All right, here it comes. We got a topped off oxygen tank and a fuel tank. Bam. All right. Now, here we go. We're going up. Seven minutes, 23 seconds ago, increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels, closing emergency doors. 281,042 years ago. No user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems are entering sleep. Nicolad with a gift. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you, bud. Warning. Opens emergency door. Yeah. I mean, what else are we gonna do? Oh my god. I just kind of No. 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 What happened? I mean, I know what happened. And I know there's more to do, right? Like, I didn't do all the things. God damn it. Okay. I kind of felt like I opened the door and I got sucked out. But I'm open to the suggestion that maybe I just messed it up. That's also possible.
Phantom Pingu just subscribed.
Phantom Pingu subbed. Thanks so much. A 3-month sub. Hey, what's up, man? Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Join us in the sub club. You've earned it. We got a sub club Discord server. Come and hang out. All right. Stumbled upon a YouTube short of you saying imminent fabulously or something. Yeah, I just got those up the other day. I'm a little bit behind on my clips, but I am trying to stay on top of it and get some stream clips up because I know that I know that YouTube has better discovery than Twitch seems to. And so it's likely that people will find out about the stream there. So I'm trying to get my clips up. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for chatting. Welcome. Look at that. How do you like them apples? All right. No. I don't like them apples at all. We are too close. Better? Yeah, that's fine. You can't leave the ship on the equator, because then it just gets thrown out into space and becomes completely useless. All right, so we're up at the equator again. The what the Sigma still throws me for a loop. I still haven't, like, I mean, I know the whole like Sigma like alpha slang thing, but like not really, you know what I mean? Like I've heard it, but I have no idea how badly I put my foot in my mouth with you guys making me say stupid shit like that. So but I will look it up at some point, and I'm sure facepalm aggressively. It's just brain rot. Is that, I mean, I've seen like, so what I've seen of brain rot is just like alpha slang, like Skyrim videos. Has anyone else seen those? Where like somebody will voice mod Skyrim to say a bunch of dumb shit. Is that like, that's the only reference I have though for brain rot. So is brain rot just what you call like Gen Alpha slang? Is that just like what it's called? The skibidi toilet. Yeah, I mean, that's Gen Alpha slang stuff, right? So brain rot is just the slang term for Gen Alpha slang. Okay, I guess I can accept that. That seems fine. That's agreeable. It's the new word for slang, yeah. I mean, our slang is just slang, isn't it? Because I don't think anyone our age will ever call it anything else. Brain rot can be their slang. Like, their slang is brain rot. That's fine. Ours is just slang. Multiple reads, yeah. Like everything these days, right? I'm just chasing this thing down. But we should, like, eventually step on the... I thought brain rot was just for when someone really fixated on something. No, I think it just specifically refers to the Gen Alpha slang, you know, the skibidi, the Ohio, the Sigma, all that stuff. I think it's very specifically that stuff. Of course, I am just an old man who could be totally wrong, and probably is. Ow. Relax. Oh my God. Trying to kill us every time. Okay, let me out. Where's the ship now? 200. Why is it a million miles away? I know I parked it out of the way. Okay, it's still there. being internet poisoned. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like they don't differentiate though. Like their slang is all just internet poison and like memes and stuff. Okay, now we're going straight. Oh, it took away the, oh, that's so annoying. It took away my pathing on the map, on the world map. All right. We have our oxygen. We're going back to the tower. We want nothing to do with this thing. Is it going to intercept us? Oh, why? Okay, it's going to intercept us. So we have to let it pass. Language is ever evolving and fascinating. True. True. And I honestly don't mind like new slang. I like knowing like what the deal is with like new slang and stuff. You know, you just at my age you have to be a little careful about using it because it gets cringe, right? So you can't just like freely use all the new slang terms. Because then people think you're you're trying to fit in, and I'm definitely not my kid's age, but it is funny to know all the stuff that I know she hears at school and stuff like that. All right, here we go. One more again. Bam. Okay, so we're running up here. We're upside down. We already read the stuff. So look, I opened up the door. Can't stop me. Now is that, are we trying to get across? Is there any way to get across? Oh. Even when you jump, it doesn't feel right. Follow the yellow paint. Ugh. All right. Oh. Please. There's no. Ugh. Ugh. Gold Rupee, what's up? Good old gravity. Man, we almost, we were going hot, and we almost made it across, but then I kind of slammed right into the door frame, didn't I? All right. You're doing great. Thank you. Thank you, Maestro Manda. Got to match that velocity. I mean, I was so worried about just falling straight down like I did the first time that I kind of gave it some oomph, and then I oomphed against the wall. All right. This isn't like hard. It's just tricky. You know what I mean? It's not difficult. It's just like not very clear like what the best like kind of like thrust, you know, like balance is. All right, fine. Fine, what's that? Oh, it's just one of those towers that, oh, we're on the pole, okay. Well, that's fine. We could leave the ship on the North Pole, that's fine. Or is it the South Pole? I think it's the North Pole. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, it is tricky. It's tricky to rock a rhyme. To rock a rhyme that's right on time. Sure is. All right, so we're back chasing this stupid sand tower. Here's the here it is. Here's our favorite place. The door is on this side because the sand tower comes at the tower from the door side. From the entrance side that we use, not the door we open to get out. That's on the other side. Just Pele dancing to Tricky. All right. A little bit of patience. All right. I still am not clear on like how exactly I'm like what the ideal way is to make this jump. I'm not clear on it. But I guess we'll just keep trying it cuz we were super close. If I would have just been able to control my kind of like left right a little bit better, we would have made it. Threading the needle and going between the debris for a jump, maybe. Yeah. There was a moment earlier when I was still kind of hesitant where the debris kind of lined up like this, where there seemed to be a path like kind of straight across. And I think we go for that. All right, here we go. Jeez. All right. Excuse me. This thing gets super wide. Does it continuously get bigger over time, or does it kind of widen out to a certain like radius and then stop? The world may never know. All right, here we go. Hopefully I don't get stuck in the ass this time by these cactus. The cacti. My greatest enemy in this game. Ow. All right. Stop it. God, every time. I don't think there's a clever way to avoid that problem. I just don't think there is. All right, real quick. We hop in the ship. We refill the oxygen. We refuel the old tank. And back we go. A cross-country trip across America, I think Arizona, yeah, that would be the place where you would catch a couple of cacti needles right in the rear. That's the place. It's Arizona. Okay. Oh man, am I gonna beat it there? Oh. Beat it. Nice. Okay, great. Victory. That's a sight. Like how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop. Everyone remembers that. It's 3. Every time. Boom. All right. What's crazy about this door is that now we are upside down. We are upside down from the way we landed. Okay. I'm gonna wait for that, like, opening.
CatFox89 just followed.
Oh! Yes! Trees detected. I love trees. Pi, mission. Science compels us to explode the sun. These guys are nuts. Idea. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. Pi, but it is accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Geez, they're trying to create a supernova? That's a great idea, guys. For someone with the name Idea, you sure have terrible ones. Here's a better one. Mission, determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, Idea. I like how they just sass each other and then record it. They sass each other on record. That's their, like, that's their favorite thing to do. So I can go up. Can I also go down? Yes. No, what is that? Whoa, easy there. Jeez. Okay, so I can go down. Ugh, but do I want to? Probably not. Okay, here's one of the statues of them. One of their statues of themselves that they left around. And what else is around here? Nothing? There's got to be something up here, right? We didn't do all this for nothing. Come on. guys didn't leave me a little, one of those summoning pools, or like... Is there really nothing up here? Am I missing it? Okay, here we go. Oh my god. Yep, there's the pool. Okay. Approximate time until the sun station is destroyed by expanding stars, 0 minutes 42 seconds. Approximate time until star's death, 12 minutes 12 seconds. Stars reach the end of natural lifestyle and now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate the sun station. Yeah, get me the hell out of here. Alright, there's gonna be a thing. There it is. Put that there so we can get our lore quickly. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Pi, I hurt for you. My friends, we all know how hard you both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? Idea, we're well, Yarrow. Or as well as can be expected given the circumstances. Though disappointed, I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I hoped our terrible work was finished. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. Oh, jeez. We know what that is, right? It's the interloper. Look at these crazy. So that's the signal thing. And this is what, the sun? Yeah, and they're balancing their craziness. No. You did only have 40 seconds, yeah, and I still decided to look at the dumb picture on the wall instead of just throwing the seeing stone on the projector thing. So I didn't see the projector, but I did get all of the lore, which I think is what matters. Because none of those projectors have ever, like, really given us... It's okay, you've seen that projection. Okay, so, Squirrel, is the projection that you see based on the stone that you put in there? So if... Because I did notice that some of the stones they're based on the different planets or whatever. Each projection stone shows the same place. Okay, so... But then if I put that projection stone on the lore wall, I get unique lore for that location. But if I put it in the projection area, I see the same projection I would see anywhere I get that stone. Correct? Yes. Okay, good. That makes sense. That makes sense to me now that I've spent enough time in this game. Sun Station. The Sun Station was designed to make the sun go supernova. The Nomai fired the Sun Station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded that the Sun Station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the Sun Station, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to the Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. Well, great. There's still more to explore. Okay. Well, that kind of killed two birds, right? Because we explored, we got some new lore on the Ash Twin equator, And we got to the sun station, and we knocked out the sun station, which was kind of bugging me for a while, trying to figure that out. But now, there's still more lore on the equator. So now we know that tower is finished. We're done with that tower. I got all the stuff. But there's something else. Yep. I'm not even trying to, like, land anymore. All right. That's better. Yeah, that's better. We just don't want to be on the equator with the ship. That's how you lose the ship. We've learned that lesson too many times. Does the ship have health, or is it just a certain level of aggression you can land before it breaks? Yeah, I think that you can damage the ship. I think different parts of the ship, the landing gear, the cabin glass, like different sections of the ship can be damaged, and then you have to go outside the ship and fix them. From what I've seen, it's kind of hard to damage the ship once you get used to the controls, even a little bit. And it's not really worth fixing unless you put yourself in a real bad spot, because you're really just power at a certain point in this game. You're just power running like runs. You're just running through, like you're making your runs over and over again. So like stopping to fix the ship like doesn't matter that much, you know. Landing carefully, wasting precious seconds. Yeah, big time. If like once you get comfortable, kind of bump landing, like just kind of throwing the ship down, hitting your reverse thrusters just in time so that you don't slam into the ground, but you kind of bounce a little bit, that's fine. It doesn't really hurt the ship, and it saves you time from like trying to spend the time landing carefully, which is like a waste of time. As far as I can tell. All right, so now we're waiting again for the tower to get unburied. But we're not going to hang out at this tower. We're going to keep it trucking. And we're going to watch the rest of these towers get revealed. And we're going to see what else we could find. I'm sure there's probably one piece of lore somewhere in these towers that I've missed. So we'll just look around for that. How's everybody doing? You guys still with me? Here it is. Here's our main tower. All right, here's this other tower, which is probably where the lore is. I'm pretty sure I've done this. Resting my head, hoping the pain goes away. Yeah, when you got a gnarly headache or something like that, you really just gotta relax. I like to take like an Advil like as quick as I can, and then just chill out and let it kick in. And okay, I became lost in Ember Twin. The high energy lab is a building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Kanoi would lose his own head if it weren't automatically impossible. Is this gonna shoot us to the high energy lab? Oh, come on, baby. Let's hit something we haven't seen before. Okay. Departure time, arrival time. Return warp status charged. Step on the warp procedure to activate return warp. Great. Okay, we're definitely on Ember Twin now. The store will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running experiments based on the extraordinary findings in the White Hole Station. The High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Astron project. If you're here to help, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. The High Energy Lab with the broken ass door. Alright. Damn it. We haven't been in the high energy lab. Oh man, there's all sorts of lore in there. Tons of lore. "60 seconds of ow. Damn it. 60 seconds of oxygen. Well, I'm screwed because I want a different planet than my ship. Alright. Well, I think that does it for Ash Twin and me as friends. I don't think we're friends any longer at the moment. I know, I'm trying. Hold on. Nope. Alright. Alright, we're going straight to Ember Twin. We're going to the Sunless City, and we're breaking into the lab. That's next. Alright. Got it, boss. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad everyone's on board with the mission. It's a great plan. I've never led us astray. Not once. So it must be a great idea. Sadly, there's still lore on the damn Ash Twin somewhere that I have not found. And that's because every time I find a building, I stop to oogle it and end up warping somewhere else and doing something else, as you do. All right. The Sunless City. All right. Forget everything. All of the buttons. Okay. So we're going to the city. How is Space Colorado? It's fine. As usual, we're not spending much time there. But we have made some progress. We did get to the sun station, which was quite the pain, but we did it. And now we're trying to go back to the Sunless City so we can get into the high energy lab, which is one of the other... Nope. I hate when you autopilot to one body and then it like runs you into another body. That's crazy. Gravity cannon. Where is my... There it is. Oh, that was a little rough. But... success. Yep. I'll take it. I will take it. Wait a minute. Was this the same... Yeah. Where was the stairs? Were they over here? No. Were they over there? There they are. Okay. We're looking for the Sunless City. I can hear it. There it is. Okay. The Sunless City. Danger. Danger, Will Robinson. Oh, no. So there's definitely ghost stuff over there. The crash site cave. So we have to go around, right? There's no way to get through the ghost glass, the ghost shards, the ghostly stuff. It's dark. How's that? I'm sure you feel much better now that I've turned on this and all of your problems are solved, right? I mean, it actually makes a difference in here. But outside it does basically nothing. Nothing of interest. Okay. Do not funnel this. It was this one, right? Found an enormous... Okay, I kind of remember this because we pushed on this path quite a bit. Sandfall pit left, rock columns up. I remember that. Okay. Sandfall pit left. Rock columns up. Good. I remember this was like a useless stair. And then here we're gonna push through. This says we're almost there, right? You're doing well. There's only a little farther to go. Ha ha ha. Bam. Through the sand, which is basically like a going behind the waterfall for the treasure chest, right? This is where the fish fossil was, which took us quite a while to discover. Anglerfish fossil overlook. Yep. Okay. Let's get the lights on. The Eye Shrine, no. The High Energy Lab Trailhead. Stepping Stone Cave, no. Was it this way? No, this is where the kids argued about meeting. So is this down? Probably is, right? Easy. This is already filling up. Well, if that's the trailhead. Do we go through Stepping Stone Cave? Do we want to go through Stepping Stone Cave? You're already too late. Oh. All right. Fair enough. So we want to go straight to the bottom then. It is down and not somewhere else in the city. And that's why we haven't done it yet, because we have to get there so early that I just haven't prioritized it yet. Is that correct? Yeah, it freaks me out too, Kennicor. I'm not a fan of being smothered and crushed. It's definitely top 5 least favorite ways to go that I do not want to think about at all, nor do I want to simulate in my free time. Spend your money and time simulating. Yeah, least favorite simulation 2025. Being crushed. Or buried alive. Why? Why? I don't want to land on this planet. Oh my god. Do you see that? We just tapped it. We tapped it. We gave it a tap. A taparoo. Alright. I do want to land over here, though. Alright, it's not letting me auto anything. We're gonna have to go around. Please. Please. Sometimes this game gets a little unwieldy. I do not know why it seems impossible to, like, lock into a planet sometimes. I mean, it's the gravity of all this stuff going on, but... calling it. The game of unlocking brand new fears. Yeah, that's how it feels. That's definitely how this game feels sometimes. Alright, don't touch me. No, it didn't touch me, game. Just a little cheapy little shot it gave me. Alright, oxygen. Flashlight. Very important. Alright, I'm just speed running, you guys. Don't mind me. Okay. Nobody's seen an Outer Wilds so fast. Ow. I had to hit my head, of course. Just to ruin my time by tenths of a second. Now we gotta start all over. Nice. Clean. Bam. Love that. Door. Open. Just race right through. Love to see it. We're turning on the lights for the trailhead. That's all we care about. The high energy lab. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, we're just following the power cord. This is like when you're trying to figure out like where the plug is to the thing you're trying to unplug, and you're just trying to feel out the power cord. Oh. Okay, that's annoying. Is it making me wait until the cactus are covered before I can continue? It forces you to wait. Okay. I mean, that's infuriating. Ow. Oh, please. please. What the Oh. Okay. Well, that's where we came from. Okay, we can't go up that way. There's no switch. Come on. Come on. Don't. Don't. Okay. Here we go. Good. Up. Are we in? We're in. Okay. Jesus. We're in. Do I even want to do that? Probably not, right? I don't even know what to do with that. Okay. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the Whitehole station. Raimi and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or simple machine error. In theory, we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Initial things first. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the white hole station. Hypothesis: it's possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. Great. Yes, I totally wanted to do that. Raimi, an update. Our experiment has reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eye. To that end, we've decided to try to add more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. So that's what the big cable is, right? Of note, Raimi, Yarrow requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. Good job, guys. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Raimi and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pi saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. They did it. They went backwards in time. Jeez. Those monsters did it. They're crazy. What did I just do? Raimi, the Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it's actually sent through the warp. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis: creating a 22-minute long interval is possible. We are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. They're going to try, aren't they? Raimi and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy A thrilling but enormous undertaking, we would also require advanced warp core technology to handle such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. The energy is currently unavailable, you say? You're a gas pie. My pun was intended, Raimi, so I believe it's you who's aeriform. Okay. You guys are hilarious. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we'll need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we used warp towers like the one we have on Whitehole Station to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The Giant's Deep Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timberhearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Cool. Poke, Root, and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Cool. The sun, the twins. I have no idea. So this would be Giant's Deep with the whirlwind. What is this, Colorado? All right. We can't dilly-dally too long. I'm like, I feel so under pressure when we play this. And there's the exit door. Cool, good for you, great. You can leave now, but not later. I just want to see if I can pick this up. Can I slot these in here? Scroll does not fit. Already holding a scroll. Oh my god, I can remove warp cores. The sun. The black hole, the white hole. I can add cores? Like what does this do? Am I crazy enough to do this? The black hole and what, the white hole? It comes out before it goes in. That's so cool. What a cool, like, weird touch, right? Oh, cool. Okay, let's do this. What does that do? Nothing? All right. What about two black holes? What is my power gone? Okay. Well, the demo is cool. The, like, black hole demo. doesn't let you do any other combination of cores. If you go back below and mess with the warp cores, you can try the experiment they were working on yourself. That's my ship. Man, I definitely landed in a spot, didn't I? Well, that's got to be it, right? As far as like lore. Is that all the lore? If I go back below, I don't ever want to go back down there. I'm definitely done with that. Yeah, that's about it. Oh, are you talking about this? Like, this is where you can mess with the experiment. Yeah. I figured it out. Yes. Nice. See? I know game. I can game. Me and game go way back. What a landing, huh? What a landing. All right. The high energy lab. And, oh, what was that? The Nomai successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly first observed at the Whitehole station. Warped objects appear to arrive before they depart. The Nomai discovered they could increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp cores. The Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ash Twin was proposed as the location for the project. So the Ash Twin project was that. Designs for each of the towers on Ash Twin's equator each tower warps to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Yes. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. Good to know. The towers allowed the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. Okay, well that's good to know. The Nomai plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to corresponding... Yeah, we know that. Central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by immensely thick protective shell. So what the heck does that mean? What does it mean? Does that mean to get to Ash Twin, we have to, like, warp there 22 minutes ahead of when we could get there in the first place or something crazy? No. Don't lose the plot. Don't lose the plot. Stay with us. The Black Hole Forge suspended below the Hanging City. Okay, we still haven't gone to the Black Hole Forge. I don't necessarily want to do that at the moment. I feel like we're right on the Ash Twin project. Ash Twin Towers. Okay, so now we know that what the towers, the different towers mean. Maybe it'll help us keep track of which ones we've been to and which ones we haven't. And of course, we've called the shuttle, but we're unsuccessful at anything else. All right, let's go back. Progress is being made. As per usual, we're doing it. No need to use the gravity cannon. Interesting. You already have all the things you need to go there. Well, except for the knowledge. And knowledge is power. Okay. So let's review. Some low-hanging fruit is still the towers. The Ash Twin Towers, there's something else there we've missed. We can just go wander around there and look for it. Not very exciting, but progress nonetheless. The Sunless City. There's more to explore in the Sunless City. That, well, we could probably go bully around there and try to squeeze something out. And we're getting there. And then there's the Black Hole Forge, which is on my least favorite planet, the Brittle Hollow. So, Sunless City or the Ash Twin Towers. Let's. Sunless City or the Ash Twin Towers, you guys? Which one? Doesn't matter to me. They're both like retraced steps, basically. So we're either going to go wander the sand for a while and try to figure out what we missed there. So which one of these bad boys are we going to? Anyone can make the call. It doesn't matter because we got to do both anyway. Sunless, okay. And we know how to parkour down there super fast. So let's. I'd see that crack the glass. But who cares? We're here. Oh, jeez. Let me out. Don't ever do that again. All right. The most gentle of all landings. Well, what do you expect from a pilot as graceful as I? Let's turn on the old flashlight. We all know how much that helps. We definitely explored big sections of the city already. So there's not... Oh, now. There we go. Got him. The caves that fill up with sand is so stressful. Okay. Okay. Let's open this bad boy up. We're gonna turn on the lights. The Eye Shrine District. The High Energy Lab. The Stepping Stone. Angelfish Overlook. Alright, I can't dilly-dally on the decision very long. Let's go this way. I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. They say it brought us to this solar system, but is that good? Dad told me lots of Nomai died when our clan came here. What if the eye isn't something good? What if the eye wanted that to happen? There was like a little ghost bloom stuff. Oh my god. No, open this door immediately. Oh shit. The whole place is just covered in do not go. But it does seem like this second level is not. Thank you. Oh, jeez, that was... It's always harder than it needs to be. Okay. Get rid of the camera. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Okay, that was new lore. If the eye is called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Did something happen to it? Interesting questions. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal we produced was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important, though? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. Maybe. Is the eye natural or artificial? Have we read this stuff? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? It could be naturally occurring, though it doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. There's the eye. Oh, it projects on the wall. What's in here? Can't hide from me. The gravity cannon. I think we already, like, came over here. Oh, jeez. Maybe not. Looks safe. Okay. Okay. Danger. Danger, Will Robinson. We're good. Oh, it just spit us outside. Just spits us at the sun. Oh. Ha. There it is. The Sunless City. Activate the gravity cannon. Call the shuttle home. Oh, we love doing this. There's the shuttle. And then we could just be like, pow, right into the sun. Come back. Come back to me. All right. Well, the gravity cannon is here now. Out. There we go. Inside. And then we can wait to like line up with that moon. There goes the lore. Yeah, I mean, well, I don't know. We don't want to hit the sun. There is was that it, or was that Giant Steep? How did it survive a direct face-to-face with the sun? Well, it just, okay, there's Adel Rock and Colorado. I'll tell you what, we brought it back in the white hole, and it got a 22-minute grace period. What the heck was that? That was the interloper. Is there a clever place to get shot out of the gravity cannon to get somewhere good? What is this? Bramble? The dark bramble? Yep. Did you explore the interloper fully? Yeah, I did. I got inside of it. I gave it a thorough examination. It has been explored. Is that it? Is that Giant Steep? Ugh, what a terrible, like, alignment that is. That was Giant Steep anyway. Okay, that's Ash Twin. Where? Oh, where? Could I be using this gravity cannon to launch to? Ugh, there's one of those cores. I know what those are now. Another sun alignment, which is very quick. I mean, while we're here, I want to try to get a launch out, but I'm not seeing any alignments that make sense for what it is we are looking for. Hold on. Is the gravity cannon like pointing a different way now? What? We're not looking up the barrel anymore? Is it falling apart? Hello? What the hell? The whole ship is like jousting around. Oh, the sand. The sand is... Alright. The sand is filling up the damn launch area. Alright, well, we did get some new lore at the city, which is what our goal was. So far so good. Our goals are usually met. The gnome I traveled to the solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. They named the source of this signal the Eye of the Universe. Yeah, we knew that. That was it. There's definitely some lore that overlaps, which is fine because it's one of those games where you find things in whatever order you find them. But that was the last, it looks like, the last of the lore in the Sunless City. So we successfully did that. We have a little bit more lore at Ash Twin Towers somewhere. And then It's the quantum tower of hell. The gravity cannon, there it is. The quantum moon. Hydrate, posture check, and a stretch. Well, if you guys insist. Oh, boy. That almost broke me. That almost broke me. A Nomai named Solanum landed her shuttle at the Quantum Moon's South Pole and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors to the Quantum Moon always arrive at the South Pole for reasons unknown. Well, there was that other shuttle that was at the Brittle planet, correct? Which is where the tower is. That's probably the gravity cannon we need to use, and not the one on Ash Twin. Or Ember Twin, or wherever we just were. Alright. So then, I mean, I know it's boring. But I just want to knock out whatever the... Have you gotten Repo yet? No. Queen Gayfish, I want to play Repo. I know you. I see you guys play it, and every time I see you guys playing it, I'm like, oh, I want to play it. I've only watched, like, a few seconds of Repo gameplay, like, somewhere on YouTube, and was instantly like, oh my god, turn it off. It's like when I found Schedule 1. I was like, turn it off, I need to play this. So I don't know anything about it other than I've seen, like, the little trash can like characters. But we got to get into some Repo, right? Are you guys loving it? I know I've seen you guys play it every once in a while. I could knock it out in one loop. Yeah, no, for sure I can. Easy, easy, easy. I know I can knock out the tower and stuff. I'm well aware. The problem, Squirrel, is that Repo is so fun. Yeah. The problem, Squirrel, is that I know how to get to the quantum tower of knowledge or whatever that spot is. I just don't know what to do. And I've stood there a few times looking at it. I can see the puzzle in my mind's eye. It's the wall walk, and there's a huge gap. And you have to be able to clear that gap somehow without losing the wall gravity. And I don't know how to do that. And it might be that I'm just not thinking about the tools I have at my disposal the right way. Probably. Friend me on Steam. Yeah, well, when we play some Repo, you guys we'll all do a Repo. We'll do it. That sounds good, because I know you guys are already in, and it's like it's like is it multiplayer only? No, you can solo. You guys, I went out of my way, so you guys know. I tried to like streamline all of my platforms with my Gobi Graven. I was like, it all needs to make sense, so that I can be, so that we can do this in a coherent way. But you guys are all over the place. How to hint for the tower without giving the answer. Yeah, no, it's okay. No pressure. That's why I haven't gone back over there, because if there's other low-hanging fruit, then I should spend my time knocking that stuff out until I don't have anything else to do, and then we'll go bang our head on that. You know what I mean? And this is just kind of the completionist-y gamer that I can be sometimes, because I definitely, like, it will bother me if we beat this game, but there's, like, some lore somewhere that is just ungrabbed. I will go nuts. Okay, so this is the main Stupid Tower. Stupid Tower 1 is right here. We've completed that tower completely. And if we walk equatorially from Stupid Tower 1, then we arrive at Stupid Tower 2, which we've also messed with thoroughly, as far as I could tell. Look at that. Look at that gravity cannon. Just mocking us. Aside from Discord, yeah, Niku, you got quite the banger handle on the old Discord. I'm the same way though. I had variations of my name on different things, and then I went through the trouble early on when I was setting this stuff up to kind of streamline everything, so that as the community and I, as we together hop around to different platforms, it's not like too much of a pain for you guys. Glad you think so. Yeah, I mean, it's quite the name. Quite the threatening prospect. You'd be the most dangerous alchemist the world has ever known. I'm a tornado. I know. It's super boring too. But this planet, the loop goes really fast unless you're here waiting for the sand to drain. If you're on the other planet watching the sand fill up, you never have enough time to do anything. But here, it feels like it takes all day for the entire sand planet to drain, like watching a sand timer, just sitting there watching the sand in a sand timer drip away. Takes forever. It is a very cool effect. I will stand by that. The effect is pretty sweet. Okay, we went all the way around the planet. Brittle Hollow has something to negate the issue. The issue of gravity. Well, it has the black hole. And occasionally things break up and fly around. I don't think we've tried rushing there super early to see if perhaps it breaks. Okay, so this is the twins pool. Okay, we did this, I swear. $60 of, ugh. Where's my ship? 204 meters. No way, not on your life. Damn it. I did the stupid thing again. go. There we go. All right, we're doing it. There we go. Convert fuel to oxygen. No, just... You gotta love game timers. You gotta love them. All right. So we are just patiently allowing the ash twin to drain a bit, to reveal all the towers. There's multiple towers to correspond with the different planets. And somewhere in these towers is lore that we have not uncovered. It's probably just going to be like one wall scroll that we haven't read. And then we're down to the Ash Twin core, the Black Hole Forge, the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, and the Moon. But I definitely feel like we got a good sense of like what the heck's going on in this game at this point. I do feel like well informed of the Nomai's like flying too close to the sun issue. Okay. What planet is this tower? You guys. They flew too close to the sun and they blew it up. Yeah, they did. They really did a number on it on the plans that day. Is this the one that's supposed to look like a brittle hollow? Oh, yeah, I guess, all right. So it's like what, like a chunk? It's a chunk of brittle hollow? Hey. Should we warp over to Brittle Hollow and see where it puts us? I mean, that's really getting sidetracked, is what it is. Oh. Whoa. You guys. Clary, he's our first delivery. Yarrow, one warp core fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root, oh, this is new. Root is installing this core sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious about what you and Poge found on the White Hole Station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn? I recommend you do. The White Hole Station is the model for the towers being built on the Ash Twin project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose, more precisely, I would like to visit the White Hole Station with you, Clary. Yarrow, stop using this scroll wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her density rivals a neutron star's. It's like an awful nerd joke. And go meet her on the White Hole Station. I'd be happy to explain our findings. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. Come on, give me a lore update. There we go. Huh. All right. You know what time it is? It's warp time. Time to wait. And warp. And go. And wait. Oh my god. I was like, why? Why? Is this the elevator? Departure time, arrival time. Return warp status charge, step on the receiver. The black hole forge. This is how we get to the damn elevator. Give me. What is it? Warning, be cautious near the boarding area while the black hole forge is in operation. Yeah, great. I'd love to be cautious. Ugh. Exit to the surface. No. No, I don't want to exit to the surface. I either want you to give me a thing to put in the lore wall thing, or the black hole forge. Yes. Does that mean that I have to, like, come here, go to the elevator switch, which is, like, way over there, hit the elevator switch, warp over to Ash Twin, warp back over to here, and then get on the elevator? The Hanging City. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole Station, the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. I don't know how close it is to Anona's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Cassava, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. This is when they figure out the time delay. Call the elevator from Hollow. Fly to Ash Twin. Warp back. Yes. Oh, God, that's miserable. Don't tell Cassava. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. All right, well, at least we know what to do. What a miserable state of affairs, though. Feldspar's spare jet fuel, jetpack fuel. It's annoying to schlep across the planet to the ship if I can't use my jetpack, so I'm leaving this here. I checked with my little scout. I do too use it. Hornfells, you built your burnt marshmallow, and the scout's integrity reading said this place at Brittle Hollow is as stable as any, but who knows? If the fuel's still around, feel free to use it. If not, well, wherever you're reading this note, I'm sure you've got bigger problems. Good point. A hanging city. Okay. All right. I think we've like locked ourselves out, but now we know how to get into. We've got another lead to follow. All right. Tedium standard for the game. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely repetitive. You definitely have to, I mean, by its design, it's repetitive because you're constantly playing the same loop across the same few maps. But man, if every time we don't make a little bit of progress, right? It's a little bit of progress every time. All right, here we go. Let's try. This is gonna be the biggest pain in the behind yet, because it's a multi-planet run. Okay, let's just double check. Anything else crop up? Oh yeah. Black Hole Forge is suspended. Blah 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 blah. The Nomai crafted work cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to the Ash Twin. Great. Several large Nomai towers. The White Hole Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. Yeah. Yeah, true. Okay. The Black Hole Forge. Sorry, buttons. Here we go. Our ad break is starting in a few minutes. Let's see what kind of progress we can make before we get sucked into ads. Luke Woo, enjoy dinner, man. Thanks for hanging. All right, now the question is, where is the convenient place to land so that we can hit this elevator? Because the elevator is way down there. Whoa. We have to be able to get to the elevator. Let's try here. Why not? That'll work. Okay. We've gotten here early. We're heading down. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The Southern Observatory. Don't Don't start with me. Place. All right, where is the damn elevator? Where's the damn elevator? I need to put eyes on it so I can try to, because really we're gonna try to gun it, right? We're gonna try to jump it, because there's just no. That's not it, is it? It is. So the elevator buttons are like... All right, we're on ad break. We have to figure out where to land, because it's not here. Oh, we're here. To go all the way across there. This just baffles me. I don't know what to do with this. I don't know of any clues that I have that make sense of this puzzle. Like, it's a wall gravity. That gap is way too big, and as soon as you jump up, you lose wall gravity, you drop down the other way. I'd have to turn, like, the black hole into a white hole. So that it, instead of sucking everything to the center of the planet, it, like, pushes everything out, and then I could... It's, like, insane, you know? Like, that doesn't even make sense. Maybe that's what the black hole forge does? Oh, Christ. Now I'm just like, I'm so conspiracy brained off this game. Right. Oh! I did it. I fell. I hate my life. Alright. Alright. It's gonna happen. Maybe you could just fly up to it as it falls to the black hole. Yeah, so we were in the tower when it fell to the black hole already one time. And it went so fast. But also, when you warp the black hole in that tower, you don't come out the other side in space in the tower. Like, the tower is gone. So it's not like... It doesn't work. Or at least it didn't work The one time we had tried it. Land at the gravity cannon. Okay, let's try that. There's definitely quite a lot of, like, maneuvering that needs to be, like, done just right. Like, you have to land at the right spot so that you have enough time to do the things you need to do, but then it's hard to keep track of all the different ways in and out of the different planets. The tower is still there after it leaves the white hole. It wasn't when I was standing in it, and I went through the white hole and nothing. Great. I literally went through the white hole in the tower. Like, the tower took me with it. And it did not work. Now, there's always the very small chance that I did something wrong. True. You know, can't be denied that it's possible, though not likely. The Southern Observatory. I think it was this way, right? The crossroads, no. We're looking for those giant bridges. Those things. That doesn't get me there. But see, I have to get to this place fast enough to lower the bridge, which took me, it was late in the cycle when we did it the first time, because we stumbled our way over there. Dude, so far away. Ow. Fine. I'm just assuming it's this way, although I am a bit turned around. No, this isn't falling already, is it? Okay. Okay, this is it. There's lunacy, by the way. Okay. Forget that. We know better. We know more bet. Oh. Wow, I was not ready for that. Okay. This is where we need to land. We need to land where we can come down here. There's a tree. Ghost matter detected. Nuh-uh. Was it over there? I'm lost. Freaking lost. There's a warp. Oh, and that's the landing station up there. And I'm just lost. Oh boy. Near the elevator towers. Oh, do we go up the elevator towers? You were standing on it. Standing on it, dude. This is a Ninja Turtles reference in my head now. Where's 122 and an eighth? 122 and an eighth? You're standing on it, dude. I am so lost on this godforsaken planet. Right. All of the... No. All of this stuff is vaguely familiar. Oh, is that it? Please tell me this is it. How can the eye know? What is the eye? This is the eye shrine. I'm so lost. Moist Waffles, first time chatter. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. Now I want to watch it again. I love that movie. The original Ninja Turtles movie is the best. I love it. I love Ninja Turtles 1. I love Ninja Turtles 2. They were great. They looked cool. Like the suits looked good. I think they worked with Jim Henson on the suits. I could be talking out of my ass. Maybe that's not true. I seem to remember that that was the case. They were sassy. They were very sassy films. Thank you. The characters were cool. The story was good. What more do you want? Okay, these are the bridges. These were the bridges. This is the stupid thing. Oh, is that it? I'm so reckless now. Ow. Yeah, I have no idea. I remember when we called the elevator successfully the one time we did it, the elevator was like at a distance. It was not right up on top. Oh, we're back over here. That's annoying. The elevator was at like a distance. One floor down, the half circle. Oh. Almost walked into that trap. That's the entrance or whatever. It's not this. Well, it's up now. Sorry, I'm wandering and I'm lost. That's then there goes that. All right. To know your way around this place. I had the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles theme song stuck in my head for the whole tournament. Like the Vanilla Ice song, you mean? The Ninja Rap? Is that what you're talking about? Because that's a banger, isn't it? Come on, everybody knows that Vanilla Ice had one amazing song, and it was the Ninja Rap. Go, go, go. Go, Ninja, go, Ninja, go. Everybody loved that shit. That shit slapped. Did I lose, like, everybody just now? The hell is he talking about? He's delirious. Nope, I love that song. Yeah, we vanished. Yeah, everybody's gone. Everybody ran away screaming because I am messing with this black hole again, which is miserable, and talking about Vanilla Ice. I'm very sorry, everybody. Okay. Where the hell can we park it where we go down the wall? There was that, with like the crystals, where the crystals took you straight down, and then we were right there by the elevator. That's where we need to park. It probably wasn't over here. We did the gravity cannon. It was not on the right side of the planet at all. There's this thing, the Southern Observatory, but I don't think there's any entrances near here to the inner planet. Then there's this, where we used to park a lot. We used to park it right here. This was the place to park. So this was like the OG way in. We used to come into this area this way all the time. Whatever. Was it this way? Is that it over there? I think it is. Thought I'd hate the new live action ones, but they were fun. I never saw them. I'm perfectly happy with my Ninja Turtles films. Do you guys remember the third one, like from the 90s? The third one where they went to feudal Japan. It was like a time warp one, and like they changed the suits. They made the suits. The suits looked terrible. The story was cursed. It was awful. But that was like that became the one. I remember the first two, but not the third. Yeah, the first two were awesome. Both of the first one and the sequel were great. Both of them. Okay, that was it. We did it. We're back here. So now we're looking for the half circle. Jeez, stop it. Stop it right now. Okay, it was this way. There's ghost matter. There's the small matter of ghost. There's a spooky ghost around here. Oh, more ghost matter. Come on. Come on. Where is it? Where are you? You son of a... Is that it? No, right? Because this is the elevator thing. That is it. That is it? No. No. Sometimes the jetpack just doesn't cooperate and do the things that I ask of it. Hold on, where's the, we can warp back. It's not a waste. We have time. Come on. All right, in this. Okay, we can recover, maybe. Oh, we have to go down. Okay, we have to go down. We'll take this. We put it in here. We go back up. And then we warp back. Take us back. Take me back. And now. Now. How about now? Please. Please take me back. There we go. Just had to ask nicely. Wasn't so hard, was it? Oh, damn it, we're on the surface. Yeah. There you go. That's how the pros do it. That's how it's done. Perihelios, don't start. Don't start with that. All right? It's been a long run. We have made some progress. It has also been miserable at times. But that's kind of how this game gets down. Okay, boom. Made it. Turn on the lights. We have the path over here, which is probably broken by now. As dumb as that is. This place has been falling apart for like 10 minutes now. And we move too slow. Watch, as we're like pathing, it's just gonna fall into the black hole. I know it. I have zero confidence that it won't do that. See? This hole right here is not gonna allow me to make this jump. Peace out. I have no... Alright. Just take me. Just, please. Serenity. There it is. Okay. Okay. Alright, game. You're really asking for it, game. The smack sound. Yeah, I was trying to just put myself out of my misery. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to just fly into the abyss and not wake up. But here we are, awake and conscious of our mistakes. You have to be really tenacious to fight with this game at this point. This game takes quite a bit of tenacity. Oh, what's up, Bio? Is it becoming less fun? No, it's not that it's less fun. It's a great game and I like the game. It is, we're getting, what's happening is that I've run out of low-hanging fruit. So now I'm going after just more difficult challenges. and of course I'm on Brittle Hollow, which is my least favorite planet. It's the platforming planet with the black hole. So I'm just like failing, and I'm trying to like you know get good, as it were. Cool. That cracked the glass. And I don't care. What happened? Nicolad cheered 10-bit. You know what? Nicolad, thank you. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for some bits. That just makes me a little bit happier. It sure does. I appreciate the cheer and the support in my time of need. Good on you, man. Thank you. I mean it. All right. Please. Please don't. Please don't. All right. It's that way. I can't really fight it, can I? Oh, I can. I can and I will. Bam. Get off me, black hole. Alright. Oh. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? What's up, bud? Thank you. Thank you, Kingdom Legend, for the 10 bits. The recovery bits. We did it. We recovered. We may not ever be the same, but we recovered nonetheless. All right. I just don't... It's over there. It's over there. Oh. We have to go to the path is like above us. Okay. No problem. The Banjo Planet? No. We are not on Colorado anymore. We're far away, in a hell, in a hell called Black Hole Sun, and it just keeps swallowing us up with no mercy at all. Okay, is this it right here? This was the thing I was pointing at over here. Black hole forge controls. This is it? It was right in here? Is it in here? Through the door. Okay. Black hole forge controls. Get the down here. Okay, now we need to warp to that place from Ash Twin. I'm beside myself. Okay, now what? How do we get over there post haste? all the way back up. Ow. Would that make you replicate? Yeah, I guess. You know, whichever one would destroy this place and leave it to the darkness. That one. That's the one. Come on. Put it away. Put it away. Thank you. Am I pathing slower because I hurt myself? Okay, okay, okay. No. Oh my God, what is happening? Okay. Okay, good. There we go. Trees detected. Great. Okay, this is where we need to park. Here. Within this, where this thing is. It's on the equator. My ship's on the other side of the planet. It's on the other side of the planet. Like clear on the other side. Okay, so on the equator is that little like village. That's where we park. Okay. We did hurt our ship a little bit. No problem. Repaired. Okay, let's get off of this godforsaken rock. Let's go towards the sun. That's where we're going. Post haste. You could just reset. No, we're going for it. Baby, we're doing it. We're probably too late, but I don't care. We're trying. Okay, just doesn't want to. No. Do not fly into the sun backwards. It's never over until it's over. Well, this is happening. We're doing it. Please. Please. Pretty please. Would you just let me land on this ship, on this planet, on this place? No. No, no, no. Yes. Okay. Good. Oh, did I nail it? Did I come right to the right one? It seems like I did, right? This is the one? This is the one, right? Yeah, this is it. Just in time, we're waiting. No, we made it. Now, was there 2 warps, or was it this warp? Just one. Okay, this is it. We're doing it. There goes the ship. And now. And now. And go. Fly. Fly, you fool. Please. And pretty please, can we go now? See, you just gotta be nice. That's really the only way. All right, before the world falls apart, get out of my way. All right, we couldn't have gotten here any earlier. Absolutely no earlier than this. Root, where am I taking this first black hole core, and where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? Poke, the white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. The tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he's familiar with them. All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin. Just make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. Updated. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it is tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not Poke. Ooh, shots fired. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact, it only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it is active to avoid accidental teleportation. Well, too late for telling me about that. We definitely have done that already. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the hourglass twins are so closely together that they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. Interesting. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. Sass, sass, and more sass. They love sassing each other, these Nomai. You guys are a sassy, three-eyed bunch. Oh my god, it's one of these. It's one of these things. Up. Nope, there's no more up. That's as up as we get. All right. Am I missing where this thing goes? This is like a warp timer. Huh. That doesn't do us any good. Man, I get so stressed out trying to look around because, like, I just try to, like, get my bearings and see things, and then you're instantly like, oh no. Okay, we don't need this, we want this. I have good news here. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Astral Tower. What? Of Ash Twin. Sorry guys, I am delirious. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. Do not worry. We will destroy this system together. Ship log updated. Okay, I think that's everything. I think that's everything. Man, what a pain in the ass that was. We did it. Ugh. The exit to the surface. I mean, who cares, right? We're done with this run. I think that's it, right? Squirrel, can you confirm? Am I dumb? Have I missed something obvious? Yes, that's all you could get. Excellent. Well, that run is a success. We're calling it a success. Sorry, I was attacked by a cat. It happens. It does happen. We would love a cat. I like cats. My family has not had a lot of cats historically. We have had cats before. We've always kind of had dogs. But we've talked about getting a cat, and the problem is we have a bird. And we're worried, obviously, because Pele has been with us a very long time. And we're worried about, obviously, not all cats will automatically mess with the bird or be bad with the bird. But some cats could. And that's something we worry about. So we have never pulled the trigger on a cat for that reason. For Pele's safety. Some breeds have a higher prey drive. Yeah, you know what breed I wanted too? Because I'm nuts. I wanted that like crazy like spotted breed. That's like mostly wild or half wild or whatever. I was like, oh, this is a cool cat. It's a terrible idea. Absolutely terrible idea. The Bengal? Yeah, it's I think so. I forget what they're called. They're like, or the Savannah? Yeah, the Savannah. That's what it was. It was called a Savannah. I think a Bengal is like a wild cat, isn't it? If you want a dog, by the way, do not get a husky. Now, I'm not a big dog guy. I'm a bulldog guy. I had an English bulldog. His name was St. Louis Brewski. And we called him Brewski. And he was the greatest dog in the history of dogs that I've ever known. And I miss him dearly. I had him for 10 years. and we haven't had a dog. We had a few dogs. We had a few Chihuahuas. They all got old and passed. And our bulldog passed, and we kind of just haven't had any dogs since. We kind of wanted to wait, but lately, I've been thinking that I'm kind of maybe ready for a bulldog again. But now we have Fern in the house, so we're gonna obviously give it some time, because bulldogs have their lifespan's on the shorter side. Even if you take really good care of them and they're healthy, bulldogs just don't have a terribly long lifespan, and because of that, you want to be, especially if you got kids, you kind of want to be conscious of timing their life so that the kids are at an age where their passing can be like like digested, you know what I mean, and understood in some kind of way. So we didn't want to get a bulldog when the girls are too little, because then they'll be too young, on the other side. That's my sad dog logic. I'm sorry about that. But when Fern's a bit older, at some point I'm gonna get another bulldog, another bully. I really love bulldog energy a lot. That's understandable. Yeah, it's not the most pleasant thought, but it is the kind of things you have to consider when you're getting pets and you have kids and stuff. You want to make sure that you're conscious of their ability to kind of understand, how all that stuff goes. How old was Happy when Seventh Heaven finished? I'm not sure. Happy was a pup when Happy was a rescue, so nobody ever knew exactly how old Happy was. I think she was a year or two when she was rescued, when she was found. And then she started working with us not long after that. Like, I know she was with Boone's Farm training and stuff, like, for a little while. So I think she was only like, 2 or something when she started working on the show with us. And Happy, was with us the entire show, which was 11 seasons. So she lived a good life. She lived a long, good life for a dog. That's interesting. Yeah, Happy was a rescue. All right, what is this business? A warp tower's alignment point is not the warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. The hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. This is all very interesting sciencey stuff they kind of like put in this game. I really do enjoy that part of it. All of the science fiction in this game is like hard science fiction. It's all like well thought out. All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers are being constructed at different locations. A Know My Name Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. Okay. And we have this little tidbit over here. A diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. This results in slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. Yes, we did know that through trial and error. And then we also now know an advanced warp core was approved for installation at the central chamber of Ash Twin. So all of these things are coming together now for the Ash Twin project. And I'm assuming the Ash Twin project, because it's central, is kind of the last thing we should go for. So now, it must be time. There's the gravity cannon There's the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. And getting to the Quantum Moon. The Northern Glacier. What is this? North Pole of Brittle Hollow is covered in snow and ice. There's a uniquely shaped Nomai ruin on the surface. They were able to warp from the Nomai were able to warp here from the Whitehole Station. This is where they first recreated warp technology. Oh, okay, that's the return point from the Whitehole. That's fine. Which gets us back to this business. Okay. Squirrel. I still can't for the life of me wrap my head around what it might be that I'm not what tools I'm not using for the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Is there some tool at my disposal that obviously something I have not tried? Do you want me to tell you? No, I want to try to figure it out. I haven't become so desperate that I want you to just tell me. Is there a tool or a mechanic that I'm not trying? Is my question. You figured it out once, technically. So then we do need to ride it through the white hole and then float through it on the other side in zero gravity. I'm going to go back to the... you don't have to ride it necessarily. Okay, but we do it in zero gravity. Okay, so because I was super annoyed when we rode it through the black hole, and then on the other side I was separated from it, and then I couldn't find it, which made me think that the pieces don't correspond to the other side, but of course they do in a game like this, and it's too dark or whatever, and I didn't see it, huh? That tracks. Let me try before we do that, because then if that's the case, then we do know what to do with that, but it will take an entire loop, and it takes forever to get. When you're waiting for the loop to end, it takes forever. When you're busy failing, it's no time at all, right? It separates you, probably for collision purposes, yeah. And we go back and we play our favorite game, the waiting game, yeah. Okay, so this is like the South Pole. We want to go to the gravity cannon that's on this planet. Because the other thing, there it is, the other thing that we have not figured out is the moon, the quantum moon. Sorry for a little bit of the spins here. There we go. We just got to right ourselves up. And then we can just gently, ever so gently, just park it. Yeah. Sit. Sit, boy. All right. So now we're at the gravity cannon. And and now we're at the gravity cannon.
Incoming. Nobody Daxian just raided with 33 viewers.
Hey, what's up, Nobody Daxian? Welcome, and you're bringing a big old crew with you, man. Good to see you. Thanks for coming to hang. I am banging the old head against the wall of this game.
Jesus just followed.
We're making progress. Thank you guys for joining, man. That's a big old crew you came running in through with.
Midnight Bron just followed.
Hey, thank you guys for the follows. Warehouse Jesus. Thank you for the follow. Midnight
Paradox
Brion.
Prophet 615 just followed.
Paradox Prophet 615. Welcome, you guys. Thank you guys so much for coming to kick it. Appreciate you. Was it this? Activate the cannon.
Enforcer
No.
130 is following us. Better pick up the pace.
All right. That's the cannon. Brandon Glovich. Hey, I know that guy. It's me. It is I. Okay. We did read all this stuff, right? Yada 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 yada. See, it didn't update, which means we definitely read it. We got a little ad break coming in. I'm sorry, you guys. We're just we're taking a break from doing drugs today. Yeah, we are. We're taking a little break from doing, not a huge one. We're so close to the we're in the end game of Outer Wilds, and we've made a bunch of progress again today. But man, it's tough. We're at the point now where each one of these little missions that we're going on takes a few tries. You guys do what in this game? I mean, in this game, we just watch me die in all sorts of horrifying ways. Getting sucked up into a black hole, getting crushed in caves, you know, suffocating in the depths of space, that sort of stuff, mostly. But progress has been made. We have made it through the worst of it, I think. And now we're just kind of chilling on this gravity cannon, hoping that we'll get an alignment and we can launch ourselves to one of the last locations in the game we have not seen. Not the sun. We're not going to fly into the sun. Don't start with me, you guys. Oh, that's it, isn't it? Open world doing your own kind of story thing. Yeah, yeah. All right. If we launch this ship, we'll go nowhere at the moment. Is there any way, Squirrel, to force this alignment with the quantum ship, or do you just have to wait for it? And if we sit here and wait for it and I don't time it right, then we just have to do it all again, huh? No, there's no way to force it, huh? It would be great if we could just line it up and go. All right, that's definitely not where we're going. That fiery hell planet.
Erga 626 just subscribed.
Urge, subscribe for another month. At tier 3? Is that the... Did you just subscribe at the highest tier, Urge? My dude. Did you just come in at the highest tier? Are you the very first spell sword in the crew? Oh, that's awesome, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. We got to get on some rewards, man, because now Urge is waiting. He deserves them and he needs them We need some rewards for tier 3. Oh, thank you guys so much. I see the Pele's going off. Okay. What's happening? Is this it? Or is this the Ash Twin? No, these are just planets. These are just horrible planets. An on-screen celebration. Thank you for the 40 bits, bud. That's awesome. We are going to work on some special rewards. You deserve them. And it's something I wanted to set up, and now we got a reason to do it. We got to do it. Shopping all day for my trip to Cali. That's not a terrible way to spend your day. Ooh. Okay. The world is crumbling around us. Oh no. Is the cat... Yep. Yes. That happened. Whoa. What does this do? So this brings you back to the cannon. This launches you. What does this do? It's late for me. I'm going to head out. Hope to be here for more streams in the future. Thanks, Paradox Prophet. Welcome. Thank you for coming by. We will, you will catch me streaming often. That is my goal. I will be streaming and hanging out all the time. I mean, this is just pointless now. All right. Okay. The right is to land. Huh. Sounds complicated. There's a scroll of text somewhere around the gravity cannon. That could be... That is possible. All right. It's the gravity cannon on this place. There's the gravity cannon. There's the cannon in orbit, the orbital cannon around Giant's Deep. And then there's another gravity cannon on what? Ember Twin? Okay. We'll give it one more look. Looks good. That was a decent landing, if I do say so myself. I also got to head out. Post streams, R&R and whatnot. Have a good rest of stream. Thank you, Dax. Thank you for returning the raid. I appreciate it. I will catch you next time, either here or over on your stream, bud.
Incoming. Laney Marie just raided with 48 viewers.
Laney Marie. Wow, 48 people you just rolled up in here with. Incoming. Thank you so much for the raid. What's up? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. What's up, everybody? Welcome. The shuttle is currently resting at the Quantum Moon.
Ryanoshi just followed.
Hi. Ryanoshi, thank you for the follow. Welcome, you guys. We're playing Outer Wilds, and we're kind of in the end game trying to put together the nope, that's not it. There we go. We're in the end game trying to put together these last couple of clues. And I'm getting carried by my my crew here, my sub club. They're helping me out because I am not doing it right now. I am struggling, but it's all right. We've made a ton of progress. The game is the game will be defeated eventually. Is it in here? I always like skip this room, don't I? Hey, what's this? The crossroads. Oh. It's another path. What's down there? A big old nothing. Don't you love it when you think you found something and it's a big old nothing? Easy there, bud. Okay, the crossroads is not what we're looking for. Oh, dearly beloved, thank you for the bit. Another bit. Stand on the first time of the Quantum Moon. Okay, as expected, my shuttle has landed on the moon's south pole. Don't know why it always welcomes visitors at the South Pole. As a child, I considered such unknown sinister. Now, though I understand they bear no ill will, the universe as we are, I am ready. Okay, we have read that. We don't want to stand here and stare at space for the rest of this run. A squirrel, ruler of space. We will listen to nu metal. All right. What's your favorite nu metal band? I remember nu metal. Kaboom. The I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I can never tell if is this an alignment that we're missing? Partial to Limp Bizkit because of Miko. Oh man, I was actually just gonna say, speaking of new metal, we did put on the first episode of Devil May Cry the other night, Shauna and I, and the opening song was "Rollin'" by Limp Bizkit, and we sat there in bed and was like, yeah, like that song hits. And even though it was a ridiculous song then and still is, it kind of slaps as like as an anime opening. I was like, it's a cool choice. I respect the choice. We were just kind of like, yeah, man, this song is feels pretty good right now. Haven't heard that song in forever. But it goes hard. It's a song with a lot of attitude. Yeah, dude, the opening for the new Devil May Cry anime is Rollin' by Limp Bizkit. And it's a great, you know, it's a good vibe for the for an anime. It reminds me of how the Cyberpunk opening was This Fire, the Franz Ferdinand song. And when I heard that, I was like, whoa, what a cool choice that is for an anime opening, you know? For like an American song. Oh yeah, here we go. Totally. We did it. Whatever. Get System of a Down to do an anime opening. I mean, that would be incredible. I loved System so much, man. System was so awesome. They were so weird and cool. I adored System of a Down. Yeah, so this is that whole piece right here. So you know what? We're just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait here because we're already here and we're already like what, halfway through a run, you know? Let's just wait here for the quantum tower to come through. Whoa. Get really carried away with these boosters. Hold on. Is this a fish skull? Yeah, System rocked. System was a great. They were so unique and weird. They were a really kick-ass band. And the singer Serge had like one of the most unique voices that was like both like hard and pretty when he wanted it to be. It was a weird. He had a very strange voice, but he was able to. He had so much range. All right. So we have some oxygen in here, at least. Missing from the gravity cannon. Yeah, something. There's the gravity cannon. So now what we're waiting for is the quantum tower to come through. Whoa. That's a trip. Did I ever see System in concert? No, I never did. That's not it, is it? You guys got to help me identify this tower because it's dark. The night is dark and full of terrors. Is huge. Well, all right. There goes the sun. Where is the It's very irresponsible of me to lose track of the refill station. Oh, there it is. Can you land on the comet? Yeah, we have. We landed on the comet. We investigated a ship that was there. We also went inside of it. Oh. All right, so this is the refueling station. There has to be some fuel here, right? We have oxygen. There's got to be a fuel tank here. That would be nice. Fuel, please. All right, bad news. If there's no fuel here, then the strategy is literally to come out here with the ship and wait, which is not fun. Yeah, we could try to warp. That is true. So we can come down here. We can put the thing away, which will let us warp, and then maybe we can get some fuel somewhere. There's Feldspar's fuel on Brittle Hollow, yeah. True. Bam. Okay. Just a conveniently placed fuel. Aha. See? A conveniently placed fuel is all we needed. Where is my ship? It is just not known. All right. That was the win that we needed. Oh, easy. So what we want to do is we want to go. Nah, stop it. Go. No. Sorry. The shift and the pinky on shift and control that gives me my up and down, I get turned around a lot. Okay, if we just stand right here. Good night, Growth. Thank you for hanging out. Hung out with us for a long time. Thank you. Appreciate you. We'll get into some other games soon, and I'll see you over at the sub club. What the? What is that? What the literal fuck is that? Is that Giant's Deep? And it's just like terrifyingly big and imposing just from where we're standing? Ain't called Giant's Deep for nothing. Oh man, I was like, oh my god, is there some crazy astronomical event that we just haven't seen this whole time? All right. I'm not seeing anything that stands out to me as like a unique piece besides the gravity cannon. Excuse me. It's hard to tell when you're rotating. True. Is it going to look like a building or is it going to look like a rock? Oh, geez. It's got to be through, right? We're running out of time. Out. It looks like a building. That's what I thought. But I am not seeing any building shaped destinations. Is it that? This? Down. Well. Cool. Cool. Is it that? Yes. Okay. Well, at least there's that. Okay, yeah. This looks familiar. No, don't eat me, Supernova. Oh, Christ. All right. We found it. I wonder how long it was floating there. Couldn't see it from the angle on the station. Yeah, we got to go there in the ship, and we got to hang out. Marshmallow. Bet. A roasted one. And a toasted one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that. It's ever so perfectly roasted. That might be the best marshmallow we've ever had. You can doze here to pass the time. Let's try that. I don't think we've used that once. Okay. So what this just gives us... How long is the loop? How long is the loop? Like 15 minutes? Cut it around 10. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is actually very... I was going to say, what this game needs is a way to kind of speed up if you're trying to go to the end of the loop. But here it is. 22 minutes. All right. So yeah, we'll cut it off at 11. We'll cut off half the loop. Well, I guess we roasted marshmallows for a minute, didn't we? All right, 10 minutes 30. All right, we're going straight to the white hole. Don't at me on that. Just leave it alone. Alright, go to the map.
Yay, Tora just followed.
Yay, Tora. Thank you for the follow. Can you not get to the white hole from here? It's in the interloper's orbit. It's not a selectable destination? Man, it is rough. Hey Tora, hey David, big fan of your work, especially the Kingdom Hearts series. Wanted to come by and say welcome to Twitch. Thank you. Thanks very much. I appreciate the welcome. I appreciate the follow too. You can catch me here a lot these days. So come by and hang out when you got some time. Okay. We are let's lock into this baby. That's what this guy's here for. This kind of lets us... Okay. So now we should be stable with the white hole, like, debris field. I've been gone for 2 hours. Well, let me tell you what, Trickster Goddess, I don't think you've missed much. Progress has been made, is what I like to tell myself. A lot of getting lost. Yeah, we got lost a few times. It happens. Space is a big place. Okay? Is that it? Is that it? No, that is not it. That's it. There it is. Nope. Bye. Oh, come on. Get on the floor. Touch the floor. Oh. Okay. That needs a... Bells, welcome. Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready for departing for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me, to the moon's 6th and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon, but remember this final rule: to explore the 6th location, the shrine must be put on the moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey. Always. Ship's log updated. Oh God. No, there it is. I keep doing that. Okay. Nice and easy. Is this going to be the same conversation? Yes. Okay, same conversation. Okay. Am I looking for another conversation? I sure am. Got it. No. No. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you are most prepared to set off on this significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves to honor the members of our clan who came before us, to offer the crash that brought them to the star system, Ember Twin. These Nomai looked upward from 2 different planets and saw some wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After the 2 divided groups were able to reunite, it became clear. I just want to get this as well. Reunited became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall these Nomai and carry their curiosity onward with you. Okay. Ship log updated. I think we did it. Uh-oh. There's a thing down here for a thing. Damn it. There must be a tablet somewhere. Yep. I don't believe there's a projection stone around here. Well, what kind of red herring is that? All right. Let's see if we did it. The magic blunt tower answered all questions. Wow. You'll get answers. They might not be the right answers. Answers will be had at the magic blunt tower. Oh boy. The Nomai built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid in their pilgrimage to its 6th location. Remember, this final rule: to explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. The pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon was a deeply significant journey for the Nomai. After the two groups of Nomai stranded on Ember Twin and Brittle Hollow were reunited, it became their united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. We did it. That location is done. The 6th location. Many Nomai went on a pilgrimage during which the Quantum Moon carried them to its 6th and most secret location. To explore the 6th location, the shrine of the Quantum Moon must be on the moon's north pole. The Nomai built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its 6th location. Got it. And then there is the Quantum Moon. Okay. It's down to the nitty-gritty, everybody. There's the Ash Twin Project Core, and there's the Quantum Moon. We're there. End game activated. You're also able to do the DLC stuff right now. Is that this stuff down here? Whoa. This stuff? This? The blue. It's here, right? On Old Colorado? Yep. Okay, well, let's check it out. There's the observatory. I didn't put my suit on. But let's not go diving off of the... Got it. Wasn't it here at the museum? The satellite tower, okay. I thought it was in the museum. It was a museum thing. Nope. Well, that was weird. Huh.
It's raining bits. Hallelujah. Erga 626. It's raining 100 bits.
Thank you, Urge. Thank you so much. I love how your name confuses TTS completely. Oh! What? What? Do I get an achievement for that? What? The elevator came down and crushed me like on its own. What? I've done that. It's an awful noise. Yeah, it really was. It kind of shocked me. Zero 10. Well, yeah, it was not the best. All right, Colorado. Where, oh, where is this signal tower? Is it here? Did I find it? Are you guys proud of me? Huh? Did I do good? Unidentified signal nearby. No. Unknown. The radio tower. Okay. Well, it ain't unknown no more. All right. Well, now we know a lot about this system. So here's the Bramble. That's Giant Steep. That's the Interloper. That's the Twins. That is Brittle Hollow. And that is our planet, Colorado. Bramble, Interloper, Hollow, Twins, Giant Deep. So this must be Colorado with its moon. Bramble, Hollow, Colorado, Giant Steep, Interloper, Twins, and then this giant thing. Oh, and that we did see this. We did see this picture. We're recording, It's been 2 days since the launch of the Deep Space satellite, and I'm about to view the first batch of photos. Let the record show that on this historic day, Outer Wilds Ventures has... they're printing. Here they come. Stars above. Will you look at that? There's Brittle Hollow, and look at that. There's the Hollow Lantern and the Giant Steep and the Quantum Moon. I'm speechless, completely speechless. Every single astral body in our magnificent solar system, looking stunning from every angle in each of these three images, and in color no less. Now, this is art. I could stare at these photos forever. Doesn't Timber Hearth look tiny from... Hold on, what is that? Can't be right. Not even possible. Am I interpreting this photo correctly? What's even stranger is that it doesn't show up in either of the other photos, just one. There must have been an equipment malfunction, I suppose. There's a sensible explanation for it. I'll radio Gabbro. So it's got to be this. It's the satellite at 40 degrees.
It's raining bits. Hallelujah, Erga 626, it's raining 100 bits.
Urge, thank you for another 100 bits.
Stibn't just followed.
Stib and TTV, thank you for the follow. Welcome. So the satellite at a 40-degree angle allows us to see it. So now we go to the satellite and we angle it. We force the angle. Is that what we do next? Yeah, that makes sense. The white hole. The interloper. The sun station. Ugh. All right. What we want to do is we want to take off. We want to take off. And, excuse me, we want to open the map, right? And then we want to
Yeah. Sharing bits here forever. Got 1000 bits, better grab an umbrella. Queen Gayfish make it rain. Sun bits for you.
Thank you. Thank you, Queen Gayfish. That is a lovely gift in my time of need. Okay. I did it again. I did it again. We need a stretch. Oh, why?
It's raining bits.
Why?
Hallelujah, Erga 626, it's raining 100 bits.
Urge, thank you. Thank you for 100 bits.
It's raining bits. Hallelujah, Kingdom Legend, it's raining 100 bits.
Thank you. Thank you, Kingdom Legend. Thank you very much.
It's raining bits. Hallelujah, dearly beloved, it's raining 100 bits.
Thank you, dearly beloved. Thank you guys very much for for donating to me after I flew into the sun again. I've lost count of how many times that has happened to me. It happens to me. I am the victim here. Okay. I didn't mean to do it. I wasn't piloting. I was looking at my map. I was minding my business. I was not like heading in the sun's direction necessarily. But here we are. Urge, 5 community sub gifts. Thank you so much, Urge. Thank you. Thank you for being generous. Extra generous. Thank you. Now, if I force myself to the south pole of the quantum moon, can we just go? Can we just go? Like this? No. It's worth a shot, right? It did seem a little aggressive. All right, let's go out to Brittle Hollow just to get away from the sun a little bit. No, it's quantum. Yes. All right. Well, I had to try, right? You always go to the southern pole, it said. Okay. Now we can open our map. We can try to zoom way out.
It's raining bits. Hallelujah, Queen Gayfish, it's raining 300 bits.
Another 300 bits. Thank you. Thank you. That's very generous of you, and I appreciate you continuing the train. We still have a train going? Our hype train is at level 3. You guys really got a train going this time. Nice.
It's raining bits. Hallelujah, Kingdom Legend, it's raining 200 bits.
Kingdom Legend, thank you. 200 more bits for the train. We didn't land. What the heck is going on? Thank you guys. Thank you so much for the bits and for getting the hype going. Hold on a second. We need to get the hype train going properly. There we go. Let me get some birds in the chat. It's time. There they are. Yeah, they're jamming. Absolutely. Okay, I didn't forget. It was 40 degrees, right? Whoa. bumped it. Error, map offline. Oh, shit. Does it right itself? No, it does not. Oh, do I have to get out and mess with it, or do I just wait for it to be in that position and then I just look to the sun? And I'll see the thing. You earned a hype chest. Her mind. Emote. Nice. We did it. We got a new emote. Some of these are weird, huh? Is this like a meme thing? It's my face when I fly into the sun, yeah. Definitely. I did it again. I banged it up good. Wolf. This I've rendered the deep space satellite inoperable by slamming into it. And I got an achievement. Progress has been made. Cool. All right. Well. Yep. Yeah, we're just doing that. We're just doing that. It's fine. Man, some of these late loops require the waiting and stuff. It takes a while. All progress is good progress. Progress is never boring. As I said on Mac's stream the other day. Watching Mac walk into a low-level like temple with like 10 dudes in it, and then proceed to like crawl around in the open and just run around and aggro everybody, and then run in a straight line down the road and then stop and not even look behind her to see if they're chasing her, just wait and then get hit with a sword because they're chasing her. And then like not hide or anything, and I was like, dude, hide, what are you doing? Was I the only one? Did anyone else watch that? I was like, dude, you're an assassin, hide. Go up on the roof, for crying out loud. No, just me? All right. I gotta train Mac up like Rocky on these games. I gotta get her game sense up. I was literally, I got the notification that Mac went live on my phone. I had her on my phone so I could chat and stuff. But then I put her up on the TV. And we were sitting there watching Mac on the TV play. and I was just like yelling at the TV, like, what is she doing? It's like, Mac, there's like 5 people here. Just hide in the bush and then kill them. Have her run up the proverbial stairs. Yeah, she needs a training montage. Big time. Okay. Let's open ye old map. All right. We're not going to hit it this time because we know what we're doing. We're just going to gently follow the leader. It's a very precious baby, yeah. It is definitely a delicate baby that needs a soft touch. This satellite. So just follow it. All right, so I'll follow it. But then, like, I don't have to, like, interact with it at the right time or get out or anything, because, man, I don't want to do this again. I don't want to have to... I just ever so gently push towards it. You can get out of your ship to check the satellite angle. Yeah, but I can see it from the ship, though. So I don't necessarily have to do that. How come it doesn't let me, like, lock into orbit with it? Because that's what I want to do. What? What? Come on. Whoa. Sorry. I got a little carried away. I mean, this is perfect, right? Thank you, dearly beloved, for the bit. It doesn't let me, like, to lock onto it anymore. Sib and TTV, really am a fan of how much of a vibe this game is. Yeah, this game is all vibes. can match velocity when you're in your suit. You're just dying to get me out of this ship, out of the comfort of my out of the comfort of my home. I know what you're trying to do. I want to just lock it down. That's what I want to do. This is definitely climbing. 152, 153. 155. So it'll go back around at 360, right? It's degrees. It's been a long time since I've been in school, but there's 360 degrees, correct? Indeed. Unless you're juvie, then it's 400 degrees. Correct, yeah. Don't touch it, ship. All right. Well, this is exciting. We're just floating around out here with this satellite that we can't lock to, sadly. past 180 degrees. So halfway. Bright orange thing in the left corner. I don't know. I'm getting Discord alerts, but you guys don't see that. I don't know what else is in the left corner besides the HUD. Are you telling me to go fly into the sun, puppy love? Is that what you're telling me to do? Thanks a lot. Okay. Seems inviting. Shut up. Shut up, you guys. Okay. It was one time per stream that we play this. I fly into the sun just once. Okay. All right. Well, we're losing oxygen. Okay. Expertly done. I am not sure where the satellite is, and I don't want to hit it. There's my my big orange friend. $247. All right. We still got some time. Kingdom Legend, good night. Thank you so much for the bits and the cheering and the support. Thank you. We'll catch you in the next one. I'm not sure if this is going to be finished tonight, but we are ever closer. 258. 259. Oh my goodness. Can we take a nap in space and pass some time? A snooze cruise, yeah. Yeah. The waiting runs are take a long time. Okay. My lord. I mean, we came straight out here. So you have to wait for it to go around once, right? Like you can't get to the 40 degrees early. Where's my ship? Well, it's kind of over there. $285. All right. Yeah, it doesn't let me lock onto it with the autopilot like I do when I come over here. It's ending. It's flippin' ending, you guys. All this waiting, and the run's gonna be over. So we have to get out here immediately. It has to be earlier. All right. Why wait for it? Why even wait for it? We have the signal identified, for what that's worth. $40. So we have to get out there before 40. It makes sense, because then, like, it's the point of it happening at the very end of the run, and then there's nothing we could do. fly using the signal now instead of the map. So like this. There we go. Ugh. All right. I want to know what's up with this 40 degrees nonsense. $18. All right. All right. We're about to hit 30. $32. Sometimes it goes a little faster. There's the quantum moon, just not mooning anything. Just out on its own, it looks like. Or is that's Giant Steep? Yeah, it has the gravity cannon. There you go. It's Giant Steep. It looks like the quantum moon from a distance. There it is. There it is. What do we do with it? Do we race towards it in the ship? Ow. No, it's gone. I need to stay in the ship. I need to stay in the damn ship. All right. I need to stay in the damn ship so that I could just beeline it as soon as it appears. It's the only way to make it over there in time. All right. Fifth time's the charm. All right. We're going to get it this time. Thank you, Squirrel. I got this. Yeah, I definitely got it this time. I mean, you can only make so many mistakes before the path is clear. Watch out for the sun. Okay. All right. I hear it was to die for. Well, we're gonna find out this time, okay? If it's worth the hype or not. We're going in. We're ready. Is that it? What is going on? Can I have one of these ships? I'm just waiting to turn around and be jump scared by some weird alien. All right. Error, unknown language. Nice. So this is not the Nomai. This is another visitor. Very cool. Is there a move the ball puzzle or anything? Whoa. No. No. Okay, don't do that again. Is this wood? Oh. What is happening? I love the scenery of this place. Yeah, we're in like one of those sphere habitats that like spin in space. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Oh my goodness. Handsome. Pick up lantern. Okay. This feels like DLC. This is a whole different thing that just happened. What? I did it. I should probably just turn off the stupid light. Yeah, duh. Okay. My bad. Okay. Oh. That'd help. This is like a broken, because the lantern's broken. Oh God. Because it's a broken lantern? Do I need a not broken lantern? slide reel. Lantern. Get rid of that. Does that make it do things? No. Are we trying to find a not broken lantern? That's really all I could think of that is the problem at the moment, is that the lantern is broken. Or cracked or whatever. And there's no command for like turning it on. There's another raft over there. Oh boy. These lanterns work. They're a fishing people. They like to fish. Alright, well we got a good lantern now, so this should make the difference. Dude, what has happened? Okay. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Just fine. Can I? No, I don't want to do that. I want to put down this lantern so I can put... What's going on, squirrel? What is happening? Will this drain? will we like will the whole, yeah, the dam broke. I saw that, but like will the whole world flip over in the thing and then we'll move on? What the I was just about to get the thing to work. For the rest of the loop. Oh. Ugh. All right. All right, we're gonna try to catch the raft. Cause what else are we gonna do? Oh. We have to go back the other way. Okay. It is an odd looking halo. Yeah, that is true. Ship log updated. Oh, really? Crazy. All right. Let's go. Oh no. I saw that electrical wire. Okay. Man, I wasn't fast enough with the damn lantern. Look at that. That's where we're going. Nope. That bridge must have collapsed. We missed the boat on that one. This is nuts. The loop's ending. Alright, whatever. We're just going this way. We're just sailing, I guess. Man. What? This is a lot. There's a lot of stuff going on here, you know? Is this that first area? Are we back? Yeah, it's not that big, right? Well, all right. There you have it. Whatever the hell this is. This is a wild DLC. What a crazy idea. They put together a spinning habitat. One of those space habitats that spins to create artificial gravity, but it's a river rapids. Wild. That was wild. What? Hydrate, yeah. Cheers. Hey, hold up a sec. Yeah, I know about the launch codes. What? No, I was going to tell you about using the ship log to set destination markers for locations you've visited before. It's a brilliant feature if I say so myself, dead useful, and the risk it poses of shortening out the fuel regulator and causing the ship to explode is so minimal that only Ghoson would worry about it. Use the ship log. Wow, Slade, how do you come up with these incredible ideas? Oh, I do the best I can with what I've got. Really, you're too kind. This was extraordinarily convenient timing, thanks. Sure thing, hatchling. I mean, anyway, I've got a fire to enjoy, and you've got a launch codes to grab. Go wild with making the feature, with the marking feature while you're out there. Try not to follow it so directly you fly into the sun. Even he is sassing me about this right now. What I miss? Are you serious, Queen Gayfish, right now? Now, you just popped up just now? With a what I miss? We just went to, like... We just discovered a whole new alien race that has flown its spinning gravitational habitat into our solar system. That's what you missed. I don't even know how else to explain it. It was wild and weird. There it is. The Stranger. A massive artificial ring world hidden within some sort of cloaking field. It does not appear to be Harthian or Nomayan in origin. It does not. An enormous reservoir with wooden piers and buildings on both shores. There's more to explore here. No shit. The River Lowlands. A low-lying region near the entrance to the Stranger. There are wooden buildings along the banks of the river. There's more to explore here. Cinder Isles, a pair of small rocky islands connected by a village of stilt houses. I found a large metal symbol for the eye of the universe inside a burnt-out building. There's more to explore here. And then, of course, there's the cliffside building. I saw a building marked with a unique symbol recessed into one of the canyon walls, but the bridge that used to lead to it is rotted away. Man. Just when you thought it was safe. I think that's it. I think I'm good on on Outer Wilds for the night. That was a wild turn of events. It definitely, I don't know what I was expecting from the DLC, but that is like a whole like bag of worms. You know what I mean? I'm not ready to open that bag of worms right now. Clearly. Wow. All right. We got to crack the Quantum Moon. And then last, the Ash Twin Project, which I think is the proper end game, which I'm assuming will give us some kind of codes to go back to the Nomai ship and unlock whatever the computer was at the Nomai ship in the Bramble. I'm assuming that the end game will lead us back there for the final like lore from the Nomai, maybe. That's my guess. And then there's this, which isn't even Nomai. It's the Stranger. It's this whole other race, this other alien race that is in our system. We did a lot this round. Yeah, we did. I feel like each time we play the game, we do make a lot of progress. Man, it's hard going, especially this late in the game. The loops get tough, and they take a while. But, wow, what a turn of events that was. Crazy. This game is cool. It is a weird game. I'm trying to think of like what other games I know that are anything like this. I hope you had fun. Yeah, I do. I like this game a lot. We're definitely going to finish it. It's a cool game. It's frustrating. I could see why people complain about the flight controls and struggle with the like the time it takes to actually make some progress sometimes. But it's how some games are, you know? The juice has got to be worth the squeeze. I think it is in this game. It's cool. The lore is really interesting. And I love space and science and all that stuff. If you guys look at the I Go By Graven YouTube page, I sub to a bunch of channels that I love on YouTube. And a ton of them are space content, like science, what do you call it? Content creators that are science channels. And so I love this kind of stuff. And so much of the lore in this game is built on some pretty solid, has some good science foundations in a lot of this stuff. Obviously, it's science fiction, but like, it's good hard science fiction. I like it. I chose Peri from the term perihelion. Planet's orbit closest to the sun, yeah. Took science as an elective. Yeah, I always did add like interesting like earth science and stuff like that if I could. Science is cool until numbers show up. Yeah, you know, math. Math is like the responsible older brother of STEM. You know, like science has a. I mean, and math does too. If we're being honest and we're being fair, there is a creative side to math. I kind of wish that Zero was here. Zero would school us all on this stuff. But the creative side of math is harder to tease out if it's not your jam. You know what I mean? The creative side of science is kind of more accessible, I think, readily accessible for, for consumption and for admiration. Math, you need to kind of know what you're doing and have a way with the numbers in order to see the creative side of math. But it's there. I visualized them wrong. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm not a terribly good math student, honestly. I stopped taking math in high school. I didn't have to take any math at USC because I was in the film school and I had enough math from high school. I think I got up to pre-calc, and that's where my brain kind of shut off. I did fine in the algebras. I did great in like geometry and trig. And then I got to pre-calc, and that's when my brain had enough, and I really wasn't able to keep up in pre-calc. I struggled. That's about as far as I got. Why did I come into a math stream? We're talking about, I have no idea how we got here, but we're talking about STEM and how math is the responsible older brother of STEM. It's true. I don't know. Next time we're all in chat and Zero's around, you guys can coax Zero into schooling everybody about getting him to wax about math. He'll be into it. But for now, man, I'm good on this. I think that was a good run. We were at it for over 6 hours, like we do. So maybe next time we will. I was gonna say next time we'll definitely finish it, but now with all this DLC stuff, I don't know. It might take us another play or two to get through the rest. But some good stuff. It's definitely like a surprise left turn on that DLC. I like it. Thank you guys. Let me get out of this real quick. Let me act like I know what I'm doing. Hold on. Man. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me while I played some Outer Wilds. This game is a trip. It's definitely a unique play. And it's pretty great. Next time we hop into a game, we'll probably hop back into some Schedule 1. I'll probably go back and forth on these two. This way it's not we don't have to kind of burn out or dive into one too much. And but I think this one probably has a play or two before we finish. So I think we're almost done. I like trigonometry to a certain degree. Yeah. There you go. Thank you guys so much for joining me on my surprise stream. I know I didn't let anyone know that I was going to stream. I didn't decide to stream until a few minutes before I did. and I needed it. I needed a good game sesh, and I got it. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you guys for the cheers and the subs and the gift subs. I appreciate you guys a lot. You guys hold up the stream big time, and it's awesome. I really do appreciate it. I'll see you guys in the sub club, and this week we'll get into more improvements and upgrades. I'll get back to the grind, so to speak. I've been off it a little bit because of the kids' spring break and other stuff, but we're getting back to it. So I'll see you guys over there. All right. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll catch you guys on the next one.